Oh, blah. Ah, oh, good morning. Good morning, and welcome to a very special arcade mode. Why is it special? Just because it's on a different day than normal. That's basically all. Um, but it is arcade mode, and we've been neglecting arcade mode lately, and I'm very sorry about that. But it's here now, and it is here to stay. Not on a Thursday, but in general. We love arcade mode. Don't worry about that. I've just been busy, that's all. Don't you worry about it. Um, we're gonna. I'm gonna quickly run the toilet, and then we're gonna get right stuck in because there's a chance, a very outside chance, but there's a chance of Mario completion this morning if I play incredibly insane, which I won't do. But you've got to believe, haven't you? You've got to as the great philosophers, S Club 7 said, reach for the stars, and that's what you've got to do, even if you can't reach them. You've got to reach for them anyway. Um, right, I'll be back in like 1 second. Here's today's lineup. Beep. Ugh. Back. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is today's lineup. We've got Mario, Lost Levels, attempt number 487. Now it's actually the fifth attempt, I think. Is this the fifth time we've streamed Lost Levels? If we have, then we've gotten to World 8 at least 4 other times, which is heartbreaking in itself. And then open nominations at 12. It's not sequel nominations. You get to choose the next AIDS, and then after that, it's AIDS. I mean, ET. Sorry, Freudian slip there. The Gamer Canine, welcome in. Happy, I nearly said Saturday to you then because it's arcade mode, but happy Thursday, mate. Happy Thursday morning. I hope you're good. We're going to crack on because we've got a short time window where we need to try and have Mario 2 boxed off by 12 o'clock, which is impossible. We're not going to do it, but I'm going to try and do it at least. Let's see how close we can get. Oh, hell yeah, me too, mate, me too. I'm actually really excited that this came out again because after what happened last time, I don't know if you saw, but it left a sort of bad aftertaste. There was a thirst for vengeance in me, and I've got to take the opportunity. If you had one shot, bam, 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 to make all of your stupid mistakes okay, bam, 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 would you capture it or would you fuck it up? So let's go. Beep, beep. Thanks, mate. It can be done. We can do it. We've got to believe that the time limit is going to be a big factor because we've got to be done by 12. But if we fail today, it's going to be on again next week on Saturday after 12, and that'll be our other chance until it gets voted in again. So, all right, I think we're ready. Mario the Lost Levels until 12 o'clock. Let's try and do this. Three, two, one. Beep. Oh my God, go. I'm scared. I bet you I'm rusty at first. Okay. Jump test completed. There's no time for the mushroom. There's an extra life here. There's an extra life. Yeah, okay. Gonna kick off then. Bit early to be kicking off Quantum. It's never too early. So you a big fan of this K9? This game? Let's see if we can keep that to 22. I bet you I don't. I don't know why I've just did that. Because I'm not going to. Where's my extra life? Outrage. Oh no. Go away. It's too early for you. There's so many bots lately. Like, there's this guy called Hoss. I don't know if any of you know about it. But, bloody following you every stream. A name called Hoss. It's 10 minutes after. Why so early? So, Tom, welcome in. Happy Thursday morning, mate. It's because if we complete this by 12 today, it will count. Because it's already been through the rotation once. We can complete it in slot 1. So, I know it's unlikely, but we've got a dare to dream. So, we're... Oh, I forgot about the one-up. Shit. I didn't skip the intro. I just didn't chat shit as much. Not a huge fan of Nintendo, but I love seeing people who are good at this stuff. I've been lucky enough not to get any of those, you know, all the bots. Yeah, well, appreciate you being here. Look at this Fireflower graphics. You won't be seeing this suit very often. But yeah, this is a really hard game. Oh, it was very sad, but also lovely. I watched Kytius playing this part. And he was here, and he was big. He had bigness, and he couldn't get through. He didn't know what to do, bless him. And the time ran out. And it was heartbreaking to watch, but at the same time, it was funny. It was like, ah, oh, I'll never get through this gap. I'm too big. But they don't know. But when you actually the time ran out, and it was just like, oh, mate, I'm so sorry. Who put you through this? Who hurt you? How could they do that to you? You're an innocent. What's happening, Jay? Happy Thursday morning to you, mate. We're just doing this shit again. Oh, we fucked the coins. Never mind. Doing the coins is always the part that I fall down on. It literally did, Jay. I mean, number one, because I was streaming last night, so I haven't had that much sleep. Number two, normally we do arcade mode on a Saturday. And nearly when K9 came in, it took me a second. I was like, happy Saturday almost. Because we always play arcade modes on a Saturday normally. So it's, my head's everywhere, basically. But yeah, arcade mode is not moving to Thursday or nothing. It's just that I've got to work this Saturday, that's all. So rather than just abandon it completely, I had an opportunity to do it today instead. So here we are. Exactly. One Quantum Saturday. I can't believe I've still got the Fireflower, although I shouldn't jinx myself. What's happening? But I haven't had a single extra life yet from the flagpole. Here we go. It's go time. So the world on this one, remember, we have infinite continues, but every time you continue, you start off from level 1 of the world. So if you can do level 4 of each world, basically you've made progress. Oh no! My god, you never see Bowser getting shot these days. On this channel anyway. Just doesn't happen. Never have a Fireflower in time for Bowser normally. World 1, boxed. This is incredible. Oh no! Ref. I want a refund. All things must pass. Right, if we can't get an extra life from the flagpole, let's get one from going down pipes and collecting coins. I always get it to a good number for the flagpole, and then there are more coins ahead. And if I don't have it to the flagpole number, there won't be more coins to rectify that. Isn't one of them an item? Probably, but it'll fuck me coins. Alright, no more coins now. We've got a chance. If you had one shot, we've got to land on the 7. Ah! I didn't do it. There's a coin block right as he jumped to the flag. Oh, bless him. I loved so much watching Kythius and Dech play. And I wish Octobot and the others who took part had streamed it as well. I wish we could have watched Wugger smash it in no time at all. Oh, God. I love watching other people play the games that I've been playing and just comparing how we get on. I find it so... Even if they do a lot better than me, not just because Kythius and Dechi struggled, and they had good reasons for struggling. Just because it's boss to compare. Like, I would have loved to see Wugger smash this game, and I would have loved to see it. Oh, 11! And I nearly tried to get a 12 then, that's how stupid I am. So we got an extra life from 100 coins. And we could get a life from the flag if we're not stupid. Oh no, we won't. Thanks, game. Can't shoot this thing because if you get above sky height, the shoot button doesn't work. Can't do the flag now. It's not going to give me the coins. The speed. No one knew Contemplator 1 could go this fast. I've jinxed myself now. Where's the fish? There they are. I was thinking then, is this the right level? Now I've got to be careful because it's going to throw some dodgy jumps at me. Like where you'd have to bounce on a Cooper. And because I'm trying to speed through, they're the ones that get me. You've got to slow down and bounce. Ref! Oh, God. Oh! The width. If it isn't Mario the Turtle Hater, wiping out the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles since 1985. No, even earlier. Mario Brothers, the original, was you stomp on the Koopas, don't you? Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Thursday, mate. Nearly said Saturday. Again. So you can turn these into an extra life, but I haven't planned for it. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I wonder how old I was when I first realised what the ninja thing was with the turtles. That's embarrassing. That was a totally unnecessary death. 100. Imagine that thing that it was named Hero. What are you on about? It was named Hero in Europe, like the song literally had the word hero in it. It's like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Splinter taught them to be... And whatever. Come on, mate. Oh, God. He's not... Oh, God, he's getting me here. I've overthought it. Shit. Shit. I've overthought it. Now I'm paralyzed. Oh, God. No. This is the danger. Oh, fuck. No. This is why Bowser still stands up as a great enemy. You can just go through him first time. Sometimes. Can I get an extra life here? But then sometimes if you overthink it... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That should have been an extra life there. But yeah, if you let Bowser get inside your head, then all of a sudden you can't get across. Because his jumps are too unpredictable. You've got to just go like that. You just got to believe and just go for it head first. In Finland, before they dubbed to finish it Ninja Turtles in the song and everything. Okay, so in Finland they kept it Ninja. In Europe, especially in England, I don't know why, but it was Hero Turtles. Ninjas were considered offensive to children or too dangerous for children. I don't know why, but the song literally had Hero for us. And then obviously some American merchandising that had come across and you'd be like, Ninja? I've heard that, but I don't know what does it mean? And things like that. What did I get to last time? I got to 8-4, mate. Although I struggled. I only got to 8-4 once. I was mainly stuck on 8-3. But the problem this time is we've got to have it done by 12. So we're going to... Now, this time it's going to be the time. That's our obstacle. Except... What am I saying? But yeah, if we fail, it's going to be on next week as well. So it's not absolutely crucial this week. Oh, you fucking prick. There's an extra life there, and I never get it. It's just there to tease. God damn it. What was with Michelangelo not having nunchuck? Yeah. Yeah. And they ended up giving him like a grappling hook. Why? Like the nunchuck was the blunt instrument out of the well, I suppose the bow is as well. But how is a nunchuck, nunchaku, whatever, more dangerous than a sai, which represents the common house fork, or you know, a katana? I know a story of a brother, a kid who stabbed his brother to death with a fork because they were playing Turtles. I mean, it might not have been to death, but it might have been. I don't remember the details. But like they were just imitating playing the Turtles, and the house fork looked like Raphael's weapon. But the nunchucks were needed to be banned because that's too. It's a weird world, man. Anyway, so there's 8 worlds, 4 levels in each. We're on the 3rd one. Oh, I'm sure, mate. I'm sure we did. What? Not happy there. Okay, so if there's a fish, right? It's moaning time. If there's a fish, right, and your foot happens to touch its fin, like say you step on a fish's fin, you die. Just letting you know. 69 coins, nice. If you step on the fish's fin, you will be the one who dies. Oh fuck. I know what you're thinking. I don't want to step on the nice fish's fin. It'll hurt the fish. It won't hurt the fish, it'll hurt you. What difference does that make? Not a fin. Wow, I can't believe that joke actually happened while we've got a fin in the chat. What a amazing coincidence. Another example of quantum transference into bleeding module. Reality is a lie. Mistakes were made. I feel nervous. Ah! Maybe that's why. We're approaching 1,000 deaths. Oh, this is our last life of the first credits. We've done well to get this far on one credit, to be fair. We haven't continued yet, although I've just jinxed myself. So now we're definitely going to continue, but... Oh, shorty. What is that wall of text, mate? Wait there. Oh, no! I hate it when you can't get the run-up. In Finland, the channel management... Never watched the cartoons they had. We had Ren and Stimpy. Ha! Ren and Stimpy we used to get as well. This is the thing, it never made no sense. Like, the UK was not a particularly protected place for kids either. We had a lot of the stuff that everyone would have had, but then for some reason, this is what was so weird about it. They took on a big objection to the word ninja. Like, that's what's strange about it. It's not because, oh, this falls in line with, you know, our community standards that we never allow stuff like this. It was an anomaly. It was weird. Because there was worse stuff on there. But the British have always been an inconsistent. It's almost a characteristic. What? Okay. Not happy there. Did you see that? It's a characteristic of our nation, really, that we're just inconsistent. Look at this. Did you see it? Even though I'm wasting time. Yeah, there it is. Gets the mushroom. And then, look. Running, so I should run across this gap now. Because of the way the game works, I should run across this gap instead. I go through. That's impossible. That can't happen. But it did anyway. That's fine. Game makes it up as it goes along. Who are we to complain? And then, of course, took damage. Quantum computer, we know what you're up to. Don't get tilted. Remember all the times I've got tilted? That's what gets me... Holy shit. Maybe not, Tom. That angle, I'll accept. But in which case, I should have fell down the gap and dropped straight down. I should not have gone through the brick. Like, that doesn't happen. It's not how the game's physics are meant to operate. I should have hit the other block to stop me going forwards and went straight down. Or I should have went across. Those are the two possibilities. What happened where I went through the second block, that's not one of the possibilities. It doesn't matter what it thought I was doing. Like, if it thought I was walking, I should have dropped through the one block gap. See this gap here? Yeah, I'll show you now. So if it thinks I'm walking, it should have went like this. See? The other block stops me traveling forwards and I fall down. That's what should have happened. It told a lie. It broke its own code. That's what it did. Just to get me. That's how far the computer's willing to go. It's willing to break its own code if it needs to. What's happening, Jay? No, wait, we're just discussing the anomalies of the game. You know, we're having a good time. How are you, mate? Happy Thursday to you. No! I've never got that life ever, I don't think. How are we going to get Mario? Not a... Oh, you missed the... Oh, we didn't do a PlayStation intro, Jay. Is that why you're not sticking around? No PlayStation intros today. If we can make it to 8-4 before 12 o'clock, this will count as a completion. So I don't believe it's likely, but we're just going for it anyway. In fact, we'll have a quick bet. Why not waste more time? It's funny, innit? Replace the whole channel with that, and then Jay will gift tier 3 subscriptions 24/7 with a bajillion. Yeah, all right. So there's a bet now. Will player 1 have beat 8-4 by nominations time, which is 12 BST. Are we still on BST or are we on GMT now? I don't even know. Of course, I won't. You know, mate. I should have give that caveat, like the time limit is going to be the killer. BST still okay, thanks. Thanks, Jay. Oh, God. Fuck you, I shot him. Remember, yeah, so that's what I was saying last time. It's the tilt that drags me down with this game. It is doable. It is hard, but it's doable. But it's the tilt that gets me and makes me lose my mind and makes me play terrible. So if I've got to, I say it every time, it's my mental strength that brings me down. I've got to have stronger mental strength. I can feel the mental strength welling in my body. That's what I need to do. But I say it every time I identify the issue, and then I still get tilted and I still lose me head. So it's no good saying it. I know it's easier said than done, but it's no good just saying every time that's what you need to do and not doing it. This is our 5th attempt at completing this game. We've failed 4 times. Get this message. Start to play better. Keep your head. That I'm talking to myself here. Zen, happy Thursday, mate. Yeah, this is an arcade mode stream, what we normally do on a Saturday, but I'm working on Saturday this week, so I've moved it. It's just a one-off. And I know we've neglected arcade mode lately because I have been busy. So I'm sorry about that. I love arcade mode. Oh, I thought he was going to put it right in my face. Oh my god. These one jumps really do my nuts. Like not one jumps, what am I trying to say? When you don't get the run, but you think you've got it, it's just the worst thing. Keep your head. Keep your head, Quantum. Even if it is the worst stupid jump ever, you've got it. Don't lose your shit. See? That's what should have happened. Did you see that? I even went through... I just watched the replay. I even kind of went through on that one. Maybe this block's a bit wonky. That block in particular. I partially went through. Can we get the extra life? Of course not. Please. Ah! It can't be got. I don't know what the story is behind the Ninja Turtles one. I wonder how that happened. Like, who initiated that ban? To be fair, it wasn't just the Turtles. The Ninja theme got censored in a number of other things. For example, the PAL version of Tenchu Stealth Assassins, for whatever reason, replaces the Shuriken Ninja Stars with kunai throwing knives. Now, don't ask me why a kunai is less dangerous or less offensive than a ninja star, because I can't begin to explain, but that's what they did. I think the British Board of Film Classification are just ninjaist. No wonder Tenchu 2's story happened. That explains everything. The story of Tenchu 2 was that the ninjas were fed up of being, you know, forgotten, neglected, abused, whatever, and they're going to rise up collectively and take over the rise of the ninjas, essentially. And it's because of, everyone thinks it's because of on Ikage and things like that. It's actually because of the BBFC and their censorship. Oh, come on, ref. We've got to the bottom of it. Oh, God. Oh, 1 coin off. So, Ren and Stimpy used to be on for us as well. It made no sense. They didn't censor Ren and Stimpy, or at least I don't think they did. So, Zen, in Europe, especially the UK, it might have just been the UK actually, and maybe Europe just followed suit out of convenience. But so it was called its proper name Zen is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But for whatever reason, the word ninja was deemed offensive, so it was changed to hero. So we knew it as the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Even the theme tune had the word hero. It was Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. And Michelangelo's nunchucks got replaced by grappling hook. So there was something about the ninja things in Europe that they didn't like. As I was saying, they did some stuff in Tenchu as well to censor. Absolutely disgraceful. 17 minutes later and I lost my bet while I was asleep last night. Devastated and disappointed. Decky, I know I did okay last night actually after the initial shit show. Sorry about that. But welcome in and happy Thursday. I actually got going really early. Ask Tom. Just because I want to try and have a chance of beating this before nomination time. You should. Is the time to? There might still be time to join today's bet, Decky. There's still time to lose even more points. Yeah, I know it doesn't make no sense. I think I've fucked it. Gone the wrong way. This is what I'm gonna lose all my time on. Is going the wrong way on these castle levels. If I see the fire, yep, there we go. We made it. Looks like we made it. Little secret there for the pro gamers. This is a tricky jump. You managed to jump in on the bet, thankfully. You've believed. You fool. Alright, World 3 boxed off. Fighting scenes with Michelangelo fights were just cut out in the UK. You only see him fighting with his fists. Oh my god. So my childhood of one of my favourite franchises isn't even real. Gives me PC how quick you smashed it to World 3, which I couldn't get to in like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm not trying to make you look bad. I was so proud of you and Kythius for your attempts, to be honest. I don't mean to sound patronising. Genuinely, I played this game to death as a kid. And I still can't do it. But it was amazing to watch. Not this one. I didn't play this one as a kid, sorry. It's the original Super Mario Brothers that I played to death as a kid, but this has got the exact same mechanics. There's literally no difference, as far as I can tell, to how he controls and the graphics. There's a few extra assets, that's it. Oh god, Pakachu needs to fuck off. Talk about a quantum mind frick. Yeah? Gutted about the Turtles' history now. I genuinely hate this game. Yeah, well, I was saying before, don't get me wrong, I loved The way you and Kythius were like 10 minutes in and already disheartened. It's just like, oh god, what have I got put myself into here? But I was just saying, if I can maintain me cool, composed way that you've never seen before, then that's going to be the difference about whether I do it or not. Not whether I'm good enough. Literally, whether I can stay calm and composed when I fuck up. That's going to be what makes the difference. And I say it every time, but I've got to do it. It's no good saying it. Yeah, this is not the best Mario. But we've got to go in order, haven't we, Zen? Remember, Batman? We've got to go in order. It's the rules. You fuck. I thought I'd collected the star. World 4-2, Blazer. Not today. Oh, 77. I've got to try and get it. Get it for 7. Shit. This is hard from over here. Yeah! I jumped too soon and then I had to back off. No, I was trying to get the life, Zen. I wasn't trying to get the height. I had to touch it when it said 7 on the clock. Don't care how. And I had to back off because I jumped too soon. That's why it was low. God, I'm getting judged on things I'm not even trying to do. Press down. The down button let me down there. The down button let me down. So, the computer conspired with the down button. Oh, 88. Fucked it, lad. Sir, the bullet's going over his head. Oh my god. What can we do? I'm receiving a down input, sir. Ignore it. But sir, I said ignore it. And that's how the computer won. Ah, wah! Oh god, Hammer Dude. Forgot about him. Oh, this is audible as well. I think you've got to go on the middle one. And then this. Oh god. I knew this was going to happen. How many lives did that say? I missed it. You could win back your points and more if I clutch it. That's exactly sounds like a recipe to not clutch it. Not on purpose. I'd love to do it. 3? Okay. That's good. I think there's an extra life opportunity. Slightly ahead, or maybe it's a different one. Maybe a different level, I'm not sure. Fucking hell! I don't feel confident that you can run over that as a one gap. Because it's a lift that falls. Maybe you can. See, there's all sorts of little... Even though it's a quite simple game, there's a lot of little quirks to the gameplay that you pick up over growing up with it. That if you don't have, can make certain situations impossible. Or much harder. And that's something that I noticed, which I took for granted when I was watching Kythius and Deki. Some of the things I took for granted are not obvious. Loved the little point and click discussion we had the other day, man. Then I played those to absolute death. But what ones was you playing, Shorty? Oh, you played some other ones, you mean? I'd love to get on the point and clicks. Decky recently did Broken Sword. Was it Broken Sword 1, Dech? Or Broken Sword 2? I knew he was going to get me. There's nothing I could do. Gone the wrong way now. Oh, I haven't gone the wrong way. Oh, that was clutch. I'd love to play... Oh, look. The game's sabotaging me big time here, you know. You're seeing a second jump, but it didn't do a proper jump. I want to play... Well, we've got to play every game ever, haven't we? So, point and click is a genre that we haven't really explored. And growing up, I didn't play many because I never had a PC. So, point and click is on the agenda. I don't know what games. Personally, I'd like it to be Discworld, because I love that series and I haven't played the game. I love the books. But we'll have to see what gets voted in the future. But we've got Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy to come first. I think the vote is going to start, or nomination process is going to start while Tomb Raider is on. I think. Can you get through here without taking damage? Put Brave Fencer. If you want to nominate Brave Fencer, mate. I mean, not right now because there are no nominations, but you know, eventually. Can we do the clutch again? Oh, God, gamer. Confirmed. Not confirmed. Just use the invincibility, innit? So there is no nomination list right now, Zen, but I'm on about campaign mode. After Resident Evil, it's going to be Tomb Raider 4. These are longer games. And then Final Fantasy 1. And then after that, it's going to be whatever people are going to nominate choices, like arcade mode, but it's not going to be a random draw. It's going to be voted. Multi-choice voting.
There goes Quantum, best as he can. There goes Quantum, playing Mario Man. Run, Quantum, run. Your gameplay is clutch, isn't it? Jump, Quantum, jump, still only on this bit. Eat your shrooms, Quantum, so you're not a little twit. If you don't, well, next death imminent.
Slinky, I'm loving these paragraphs that or Scarlet that you're having Scarlet read. That was lovely. Thanks very much, mate. Thanks for the bits as well, but run, Quantum, run. I remember, what was the book? Spot, wasn't it? See Spot jump. Something like that. LucasArts, Monkey Island, Solid Instruction, and Sierra. I really love Space Quest. Oh yeah, you were saying Space Quest fits the narrative quite well on this channel. It could be anything, mate. Whatever. Could be interested to see what comes out. But I'm happy. I'll play whatever gets voted. Right, well, 5. What time are we on? We're on World 5 with over an hour to go. And then we do that. You're going to do point and click. How about Duckman? Feel free to nominate. I mean, we might have not right away, but we might have a session vote for your point and click. Like, it's got to be a point and click one. But I think initially it'll just be open season. Duckman, I remember the cartoon. I didn't know there was a point and click game. And I only saw the cartoon like twice. Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. Shoot and duck game, I don't think that's what they're on about. Yeah, you're on about Duck Hunt. The one that came with packaged with Mario 1 on a lot of systems. Funny thing about that death, you could have actually triggered a second jump. I can't remember the death now. But I know that if you collect a mushroom, just as you land on it. Just as you land on the mushroom, if you press jump, you can use it as a jump, as a platform to jump from, which I've used clutchily on the castle. Hate this. Oh god. I always think this is going to lead to a warp. Scares me, but we're okay. Whew. Never finished the Star Trek one. Oh god, I don't think I've ever played a Star Trek game. But things like that, I always feel like Star Wars, Star Trek, I always think I'm going to get more out of this game if I watch the film or the program first. And then I don't. Like Alien Trilogy, which we played ages ago now. I should have watched the Alien films first. I would have got a lot more out of it. But I'm bad at watching things. Maybe if we done it on Discord and watched together, that would motivate me. But then it's having time. I'm up at Quantum Morning stream. Oh, clock. Someone put me out my misery. What time is it for you, Slink? I thought we might see you for ET. I didn't expect to see you for Mario. Or Tom. You're both... The dedication is unbig credible. Almost 4 in the morning. Wait, are you still up? Or are you've woke up? Still up. Haha. Are you bevied? Clutch Gamer. You don't have to disclose that. Maybe. Five, 3. If with 3 lives, if we can get to World 6, then we're in the AIDS part already. 4 PM on Sunday. For Zen, it's Tuesday. Well, that was harder. It was harder to fall in that gap than it was to land on anything else. When's ET? After nominations. Nominations is at 12, which is like just over an hour. Oh, I fucked it. Why am I doing this? I've just threw this whole world away. What am I doing? ET again, Zen. And then if we finish that, then it's going to be the Simpsons arcade. And we're also going to do a reserve slot nomination at 12. So hang around for that. Oh, the bullets really put me off there. Oh, fuck. Clutch. Nearly got over the flag. But yeah, I feel like going back to that other conversation. One life, Jesus. Why are you starting a conversation now, Q? But, if I was going to play a game that's based off a film or something like that, I feel like we should watch the film first to get the full effect. Oh, fucked it. Oh, I could have made that then. I still can. Oh my god. I've only got 1 life, so if I can do this, I've finished the world. If I don't do it, I've got to repeat the world. You bet. Bart Simpson, you must repeat World 5. Repeat World 5. Oh, I could have done him. I could have done him. You bastard! What's happening, legend? I could have done him. Happy Thursday. I played so well to even get there, and then I could have done him, and I didn't. Never mind. You get into a rhythm deck. I don't know, Slink. What are you doing, mate? What was you doing before the stream started? What are we ever doing before the stream starts? Actually, maybe don't answer that, depending on what it is. No! Botching to Helmach. About me. Bitcoin to Helmach. Mario Bros 2 Lost Levels changes a man. It certainly does. It certainly does. It's changed me, legend. So you came here because of this. This is the 5th time I've tried to complete this game. Four times I've made it to 8-4. Yeah, there is a rhythm deck. You basically hold the run button all the time. And then you only release it when you need to. Oh my god, why? It does. If I can keep me head, then this is doable. It's because I'll lose me head that it's not. Forehando on the flag. I'm disappointed. I was trying to get the extra life slink, but I'm terrible at it. But that's the thing. You try and go for the extra life, and people judge you on the height. And then you try and get the height, and people go, "You could have got an extra life there." Gave you trust issues. I can understand that. There's a lot of betrayals that go on with the mechanics of this game. Oh, look, I've fucked myself. Oh. Whew. How many lives are we taking into the castle, though? Top 10 anime-est betrayals. Mario 2 / The Lost Levels. In at number 1. All Indiana Jones movies and then Fate of Atlantis. Is that the first Indiana Jones game, though? Because if it's not, shorty... Missed that one at the flag by getting 400 points. Like a fool. No! No! Okay, at least we're in the castle. But yeah, there's so many different ways that it screws with your deck. I wonder if you and Kythius would be able to do the original. You probably would, if maybe you already have, I don't know. Because this game puts you through a sort of hardening process that I think equips you to handle what the first game throws at you. I'm going to nominate Mario 1. on your channel is basically what I'm saying. Ref! Hardening. Well, the original plays exactly the same, and it's almost got the exact same graphics, but it's easier. It still pulls a few cheeky tricks on you, though. People say it's not not that hard of a game. There's a sort of reputation online that it's not a hard game. I think it's not. It's not easy. You can make it easy by practicing.
Examine fire graphics with your eyes, not your body cue.
Thank you for that tip, Slink. I always forget that one, don't I? We'll add it to the backlog. Oh, what was Zen's one? No! Oh my god. I might have to just not look at chat once while I just get through this world. I know, it was embarrassingly bad. I know. Just blaming chat, K. Has anyone seen a power-up? Haven't seen a power-up in months. If you need help, go and ask Alice. She's not in at the moment, sadly. Otherwise, we would have already completed it by now. God, got rejected from her. No, like I just got rejected from art school. Is that what happened to you at that time? Alice is a god gamer. Alice is my girlfriend. She's lovely. She's not here right now. She's the goddamn greatest gamer. I know. I never had the right coins at the time. Because it's dark, it makes you think that mushroom's fine. It's not fine. It's a poison mushroom. Are you in work tomorrow, Slink? Probably not, Slinky. If you go asleep now, you'll feel the benefit. Or if you try to. Is she in real life or just delusional girlfriend? She's real, believe me. When she tells me to do the dishes, it's real. Can she beat Dark Souls with keyboard control? She can beat it just using a little toe. She's the greatest gamer that the world's ever seen. Legend, you should have seen her when we were playing California games. The way she caught that frisbee. Whoa, that's when I knew she was the one. But she's not about that game in life, you know what I mean? She's like, have you seen the ending of Street Fighter 2 where Ryu wins the tournament and he avoids the ceremony and just walks off into the sunset? Alice is like that. She's the greatest gamer in the world, but she's got no interest in it. The press are always on her. Don't you want to be known? Don't you want to greet your fans? She's just already looking for the next whatever. Gaming means nothing to her. As be Dark Souls with Guitar Hero guitar. Yeah. That player too was Alice, that's correct. Yeah, California Games. Dear jump button. I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my thumb, my imprint. 77. Let's see if we can keep this many coins. Of course we can't. Fucking hell. That's because I was trying to avoid the coin. Embrace the coin. I want the extra life graph. Fix. Alright, we've just fucked this way. So we've hit the roadblock. This is going to be... World 5 is going to be the roadblock that sends me mentally over the edge. Not able to proceed. But we're at that crucial moment, that crucial fork in the road where, you know, I'm about to take the path towards Tiltsdom. You don't have to go the road that I went. Oh my god. The path to Tiltsdom is growing. It's getting more and more. I can feel myself running down it, screaming. It's impatience though that gets me. Because I'm like, I've already done this, I've done this, I've done this. Don't want to do it again and again, so I just blaze through. Ah! And that's, see? See?
Quantu 490 ILTED 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 Quantu 490 ILTED.
We broke the internet.
490 ILTED Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490
It never stops surprising me how long it lasts.
490 ILTD Quantu 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 490 ILTD Quantu.
Come on, Scarlett, that'll do. Go on your break now.
Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490
Scarlett, I love your work, but you can go on your break.
490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD Quantu 490 ILTD.
I don't know. I don't know. But thanks so much for that, Slinky. What an experience. We love it, don't we? Thanks for the bits. I've forgotten what I was even saying before that began, which is probably good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Not okay. You called it when you said you were never going to enable TTS. I did say that, didn't I? Wonder why I was so against it. I'm very like that, though. I'm a very overly cautious person. I'm always like, I'm never going to do that because no. And then I'll do it and it's fine. Alright, I think with this you want... I want to get 23. If I get 23, then the next lot of coins should give me an even number, the same number. I think, if I've calculated correctly. No. Oh, fucked it. I didn't want 23, I wanted 25. Ah! I'm going to be one short now. See? It's like Sillet Bang. Delete, and the pain is gone. Weird, I suddenly feel so much better. Can't quite put my finger on it. What's different? Oh, yeah. Quantum's channel doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. Don't care about the extra lives now. I just want to get through 5-4. Get to World 6, get to World 7, get to World 8. We're running out of time. Only 50 minutes now. We've got no chance, have we? Don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry, everyone. The belief's eroded already. That's their secret. They're always in shambles. Fuck. No! What? He gets inside me head, you know. Oh, look. He's inside me head. Paralyzed from the wrist up. It got inside me head. Congratulations. Congratulations. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. 1,000 deaths. Yay. Oh, it was lovely. I just want to thank my mum. I want to thank Alice, Slinky. Wow, 1,000 bits, amazing. I'm rich. 1,000 bits, 1,000. Oh god. Oh god. What's this
F
gonna
is
be?
for forever waiting. U is for underestimating the pain. C is for the colorectal cancer that this stream gives us. K is for the urge to kill that only grows stronger with each passing moment. E is for the EZ mode hacks that do nothing to alleviate the torment.
EZ mode.
D is for the deaths, so many deaths. I is for the idiot, the quantum idiot. T is for talent, which is completely missing here. M is for the madness. 8 is for the last time I felt genuine happiness.
Slinky, that was brilliant. Oh god. Thanks so much. Someone, I want to copy that and pay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Where can I put it? I've got Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, I've kept it. Thank you very much. And thanks Zen and Mr. J for the 1,000 bits each. Whoa. Definitely rich and still fucking it. Big time. Fucked it, mate. I've got Stockholm because I'm actually saving Slinky's poem insulting me. But I think yous have got Stockholm as well because yous are all here while I die over and over. It's just a Stockholm all round. No, I seriously, I just want to thank Mr. J and Zen for donating over 9 billion and Slinky, of course. I just never thought I could actually be a full-time streamer, but now it's finally happened. I'm famous. See, there's no point in even progressing because I've got one life, so I should have just died and started again. There's another hidden block. Where are you? Got enough money to sign Adriano? Oh, I think he's already signed on, mate. We seen him. I've seen enough of Adriano for a while, actually. But that's okay. Stars. I wonder if he says that. Hidden mental block. Next time I'll be playing Pro Evo 6, I'll put Pro Evo on. It'll be International Superstar Soccer Pro. And then you just hear stars. When you select Brazil, stars. Right, 36, I think that's right. With a little bit of clutchiness, we could claim a life. That might be a buffer. Look, 44. Big brain time. It's big brain time. It's big brain time. It's big brain time. If you didn't know, that's the Big Brain song. Big Brain Time song. Oh! Incredible. Oh god, we've still got another level before the castle. Jammy. Remember that time I did the train jump on Metal Slug, Jay? One of my proudest moments, that I've got to be honest. Because on the first time through, I tried it and missed, and Jay was like, "That jump is ridiculously difficult. Don't worry about it. Nobody has ever done it before. It's impossible." And then the second time through, I did it, and Jay was just like, "It's actually a very easy jump that everyone can do." Fuck off! Yeah, don't remember. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna fuck the world again. Not like that. Oh my god! I didn't think when I said it I'd actually do it that fast. Jesus. World 5. Okay. Alice says to me, take a moment, have a deep breath. I've got no tea. Tea status gone. Fucking the world since 2018, that's true. Oh, I'm excited for Tomb Raider though. It feels like the continuation of a long-awaited chapter. Like, even I was getting the game set up and just playing as Lara, using the, you know, the old style controls and jumping around, and that felt so good, and I'm really excited for it. But also I'm really excited because Tomb Raider 4 really tests your ability as a Tomb Raider player. It does not hold your hand. It basically assumes that you've done 1, 2, and 3, and it's like, okay then, well, how about this one? Setting up 3 weeks in advance, yeah. I thought Resident Evil 3 would be shorter than it is, but also there's a bit of a patch that you have to apply on PC Tomb Raider to make it display properly, and I was just anxious that that might have some errors. So I wanted to be ahead of the game. But it felt good being Lara again, and I'm looking forward to it. So if we can get the extra life on this level again, then we will have some lives. I don't know how many. Have I died yet? This credit? Probably. Probably. Laura. Laura Croft, the star of the Tomb Raiders action series on Nintendo. Already got an extra credit, don't be greedy. I need them, Zen. I need them all. Thanks for redeeming that. Alright, I've missed it. Right there. Yes! It's actually not hard to do to get that. The hard part is getting the right number of coins through the level. The easy part is touching the flag on the right minute. But when I'm under pressure, when I'm streaming, the pressure gets to me. It's so much gameplay, like footy, like sports. So much of it is actually mental. Like, you've got to be able to do it physically, of course, but then your mental state accounts for a large part of how likely you are to be able to do it. $55. Fuck you. This is a horrid jump, innit? Oh, coin's gone. Coin status fucked. Oh no. Oh! Disgraceful. See, that's why I get myself angry and frustrated, is because I die on stupid things that I don't need to die on. Look! So we were looking like this was a good run through this world this time, and then we just absolutely threw it away. No, but right, it's not thrown away, it's not gone yet. Come on, keep your head. If you lose your head, everything's lost. Keep your head, Quantum. Uh-oh.
Quant 490 ILTED.
Oh god, I couldn't see what the message was then, Slinky, for a second. I was like, he hasn't. Not again. Thanks for the more million bits. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh, I've clutched it. See, because that's the thing. You get into that rhythm of holding the run button down and just going full speed. And you can get through most of it with that rhythm. But then certain points, you're supposed to stop. No. It's the basic thing. Yeah, that's an interesting debate. Everyone complains about Sonic being marketed as you've got to go fast, and then if you actually go fast, you don't see the enemies and you get hit. And everyone always really pulls Sonic down on this, especially the first game. People really drag it down. Don't get me wrong, I know Mario wasn't marketed in the same way as gotta go fast. But it does have the exact same thing in that most of the game you want to be going top speed, and then there'll be things where you need to not go top speed all of a sudden. But no one goes, Mario just, you go fast and then you're going too fast and then I don't like it. No one says that about Mario. Mario gets off the hook for doing the exact same thing. Oh, fuck. There's Mario. Oh, 2 coins off a life. Oh! Needless? And now back onto the last life? I don't know, Zen. I can't... Science can't explain. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this level. Extra life. That extra life could come in clutch. No! Why did he do the second jump? I hate that lift being there as well. Really puts me off. Alright, concentrate, Q. Stay cool. This is your last life of the world. Oh, God.
You want follows. Nor dog, you want big follows. Large, massive, has their own gravitational field follows. Obese, obese, onlyfollows.com. Like that Monty Python sketch, but follows instead of a Frenchman.
What?
You want these follows, you just have no room in your tiny ass flat for such big follows.
Okay, so that time I didn't even actually touch Bowser. Fuck! Okay, so it's failed. World 5, once again, has been the roadblock. Why? Why am I like this? And it's not even a hard world. Like, that's the that's how I lose me head, is because this world is not difficult. And I always just throw it away. I don't get overcome by difficulty. I just throw it away needlessly. And that's where I lose me head. Replay VAR check. What are we wanting to see? Oh, Bowser. Yeah, I'm just moaning. He got me. I jumped right into his face. He didn't actually... My sprite didn't overlap with his sprite. But it does... I do know that this counts. See, look. If anything, I've stomped his nose. But the game said no. Deadliest nose in the history of video games. That lift, that's just above me. That's what does me. It makes me wig out. Decision, nose foul. No, come on, this is the time. Let's do it now. World 5, get fricked. And then World 6 will do us instead. Time? Time to understand the horror. Half an hour to go till nominations. We fucked it, mate. We fucked it, mate. We fucked it, mate. We fucked it, mate. Wow. Okay, I've lost me head. My head's gone. I'm being too impatient. I'm taking stupid risks. It's not going well. And the frustration leads to a downward spiral of feedback. The more I take a risk and fail, the more I get frustrated, the more likely I am to take another risk and fail, and so on and so forth. We end up in a downward spiral that there's no escape from. Okay. Audio representation of my pain. Pain graphics. So the left button, failure. The age-old problem. Left button only activates selectively. Fuck me. You have enough clearance to run under those? No, you don't, mate. If it's not there, you can run under it, which is what I normally do. But it's been coming out at the wrong time for me run on the last 2 attempts. Jump button. A jump button with... Do emulators have input lag? I know there's like a slight bit because it's an emulator, but is it like comparable to console? I don't know. Like when you get a classic collection on console, it always seems to have worse input lag. I believe you when you're right, Slinky, but don't forget, we've been through this a few times where you're not always right, and it's just a healthy thing to know, in general. For everyone. Ugh. Hey, come on! Can't even remember what we were talking about anyway. Do you want me to run under the piranha plant this time, Slink? But then when I die, will you learn? Or... Alright, this guy. Should we try this guy? Or is this guy going to be a different height? No, you just want me to die? It's all a prank. Oh, too late. Alright, well, we'll do the other one. Oh, the left button failure. So, what you're saying is that this guy can't get you from above. Let's test the save state. That worked. Okay. Phew. Right, is that verified? I've tried it, mate. That's how I know. Wait, it didn't load the save. And I counted, and I added a death. I'm so automatic. That's not a death. Good experiment, though. I do like a good, well-placed time split mode. "25 minutes. Come on, if we concentrate on these last 2 levels, we can get through this world. That might break the mental block, and it might allow us to actually progress. We'll go... Oh! Never mind. Mental block in full swing. Controls sabotaged. Gameplay mechanics changed. Left button disabled. Head gone. I bet you in 10 years we'll still be on this game. Hey Quantum, do you think we'll ever see Mario 2 USA? Next nominations, why don't you nominate Mario Lost Levels and maybe we can finally complete it? I know, but there's certain times where if you haven't took the jump that you should have took, you need to stop and reposition. Not often. I mean, if you're a god gamer like a speedrunner, you would never... I don't think they need the left button, do they? But I use the left button certain bits quite a lot to rebalance me mistake. If you look at the pad in the corner, I'm actually using the left button all the time, like nearly every time I jump. Which I do think is really... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I do think it's part of the fun of this game is that you've got a little bit of control over your mid-air jump, but not much. It gives you enough to have an adjustment, but not loads. We did it.
Fucking, finally.
There's like anger in Scarlett's voice there, like, fucking, finally. Thanks for the bits, mate. Over 9,000. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Now let's just beat the game. Come on. We're not going to beat the game, but let's believe that we can. For science's sake. Time to understand the game. Hate this bit. Left button, don't let me down. Oh, 77? Dickhead. My fault. This world's tricky as well, though. Touch wood. Hopefully we're not going to get bottlenecked on this world, but we probably will. And when you're big, on a swimming level, it's a disadvantage. I mean, it's nice because you've got... I hate the way the suction works at the bottom of the water. Always hated the way that works. Like, I reckon... I'm not going to replay because we're low on time, but I reckon I've pressed A when even big Mario's feet were nowhere near the bottom, and it just deleted the functionality of the button. Oh my god. And that always frustrates me in games, is when it's meant to be a game that you control, and then it removes your ability to control. That's one way to get me instantly tilted. Take away the controls. And that's what the bottom of the water does. Hesitated then because I didn't know what number we were on for coins. More foolishisms. Alright. We've got bigness. Stay away from the bottom of the goddamn water because it takes the controller off you. Knowing how you do it. Okay, thanks for that, Slink. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the support today, mate. You get some sleep. You'll be fine in work if you just get a little bit of sleep in. Stay away from the bottom. It's fun! I actually think the effect is worse when you're big. If you go on the second, if you're on the bottom half of the screen, it's basically a roll of the dice about whether your jump button is going to be allowed to work. It's RNG based. Player presses jump. Will the character jump? Roll the dice. Oh, fuck. You prick! Tilt. The tilt is back. Oh, you absolute horror. Just gotta stay calm. Don't think too much about it. Alright, yeah, the game expects you to complete it when it disables your controls. I know, it's absurd. Try not to think too much about it. No! See, why didn't it give me a run and jump? I just disabled your run button. But why? What are you doing that for? Nothing worse than when you're wanting a run and jump, you're needing a run and jump, and you get that fucking standing jump. And you think the wind would increase his speed, but it actually doesn't at all. If anything, it reduces the amount of space you've got to make your jump, because it pushes you along in less time. Because it's possible to get a run and jump off of one block. And those lifts are 2 blocks wide. And I was on the left-hand side, and I held run right across to the right-hand side, and then jumped, and I got a standing jump. So you can understand the frustration. It's clearly bollocks. But the wind is probably a factor. Just take the hit. $33 coins. Fuck them ones off. Too close to the bottom. You... Okay, this water level is way harder than I remembered it being. Fuck the coins. I don't know what it's supposed to be on for this bit. That'll do. Now we just got to contend with the rest of the bullshit. Oh, the jellyfish was positioned differently this time. 52 hours in and still don't know what's going on. I remember the level, it just as you've just seen, the position of the jellyfish is RNG. If the game decides, then it gets incredibly hard, and if the game decides it's not that hard. Uh-oh. A Reds filled 56. Thanks very much for the raid and dead. Host. Welcome in, guys. We're just failing horribly at Mario Lost Levels. We've been trying to complete this game for some time. This is like my 5th attempt at streaming all the way through it, but I'm not going to succeed because we're going to run out of time. Hope yous are good. What was yous doing? Fucking hell. How to throw the world away. Fuck, now I've got to do that water level again. By we, I mean... me. It's player 1 against the computer, and the computer cheats. Confirmed. No! Whew. Thought I was definitely losing bigness then. But I don't really want bigness going into this level. But well, I do, but I don't. The size of Mario's sprite going into this water level strikes fear into the heart of plumbers everywhere. No! Don't take that pipe! What would have happened if he just didn't take the pipe and just walked? Like, what, the Mushroom Kingdom must have had a road to it. The path to 6-3 must exist overland as well as underwater. You know what I mean? Can't be even more treacherous than this. See the way the down button tried to fail? I had to get a double padlock on it. Where's the position of the jellyfish? Oh, he's in AIDS position. Oh my god. Incredible. Strikes fear in the plumber's crack. Which is even worse than in the heart. Okay. Phew. We ran out of time again. 12 minutes we've got to finish way too many levels. You cheat! I hate that the way that just spawns the cheeps like when you've got no time to dodge. See, like, when it does it like that, that's not that's artificial difficulty. That's like the game just flicks a switch, you're dead. Whether you press, no matter what you've pressed, you're dead. I like difficulty, I like a challenge, that's all fine. But when the cheap spawn right underneath your feet, that's the game just deciding to kill you. Like that one, that's my fault. I made a mistake there. But with the cheap one, that's just... Why is it even a video game if it's going to do that? Fuck you! Oh, it tried to cheat me there. Now there's a Koopa jump coming up that I don't want to rush. Which I've remembered in 52. Wait, is that right? 52 hours? That... Fuck me. Really? I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was like 22, you know. I think I've wrote that down wrong. Mario tried to tell all the plumbers to wear overalls, but no. No. I mean, would you listen to Mario after this performance? Fuck off, Hoss. Don't anyone, no one click on that profile. It'll harvest your IP. Twitch needs to get a grip of this situation now. Ah, the left button failure. Ah! Kill me because I've played bad, fine. Stop sabotaging me though. So there's these bots going around that are all called Hoss. I know that there's IP logger bots going around, and I know that this bot called Hoss it's a bot and it keeps following under a million different usernames. I don't know if they're both the same thing, but Twitch needs to sort it out now. You cheating fuck. That jump was pixel perfect, designed. That was an input read. That was an input read, or it was a 1 in a billion coincidence. Let's find out. Look at that. The exact same frame we jump on. Look at this. So look at that. Oh, this is a fair game. No worries. You couldn't sync it better. That's an input read. Happy Thursday, Grom. Welcome in, mate. We're just fucking tilted because we failed again at this fucking godforsaken cheating game. And even though I said it's all about my mental state and being calm and all that, look at it's ground me to bits again. You almost got banned because they thought you were a bot. What was you doing that was bot-like? Wait, Shorty's a bot? You had me convinced, Shorty. That big speech about point-and-click games, very convincing. Whoever made the Shorty bot is the next level of AI. This game's a tit. It disables your run and jump arbitrarily. I know, Grom. That's the pain. Do you think I'm not suffering too? I think next week with more time. I say it every time, but next week we'll have it. I promise. We'll fucking have this bastard, even with all the cheats and the tricks that it does. Even with all the cheating, we'll have this game next week. Decky's like, I'm not fucking believing again. Super Mario 3 is your favourite game ever. I loved Super Mario 3 as a kid. I haven't played it as an adult. I'm really excited to get up to it. I want this game to be over. I want it just as much as you do. No whistles allowed. Of course. Come on, Grom. You've been in this channel long enough now. If I'm not using a warp on this fucking godforsaken game, then it would be absolutely a travesty if I used it on a game that's got dead interesting worlds like Mario 3. Like, what would I have really skipped if I used a warp on this game? Wouldn't have skipped anything, really. Why does it disable the jump button? That makes me very sad and I want to cry. I want to see how low, how high I was when it's disabled the jump button. Look at all of these replays that we're going through today. Oh, I don't think I've ran one. Did I not capture the replay? Fuck. Here we go. Look at this, right. See? The jump button is pressed. Look how high up he is. The jump button is pressed. It's a conspiracy. The game literally cheats and does disable your controls at certain times if it wants. That's why I get so tilted. It's a hard game. That's fine. I like a challenge. It cheats. It disables your controls. It subverts the mechanics that it establishes. That's how it's so hard. A pixel of your toe is below the screen. But that shouldn't matter, though. Been on this channel for some time, but I've never written a message, and then I just wrote something up, and the mods and the streamers started going through it. Ever posted anything? Oh, so it's just like you'd lurked for a while. Skynet's here. The game is out to get you, exactly. I mean, we've got 4 minutes. What's the point? I don't think I've played Zed. What does it even matter anyway? Of course. Sometimes, you know, to be fair, I've been a little bit guilty of that. Oh, God. Like, sometimes I'll see that I've had a new person who's top of the loyalty board this week. And if I think it's a bot, I'll delete it because I want that board to be populated by real people. But sometimes you just don't know. And I don't. It feels to me as a streamer like I don't have any lurkers. That's what it feels like. And I know I must do because there is regularly more people in the view counts than there is chatting. But it just doesn't feel like, because they don't speak, you just can't get your head around that they're there. So if you're a lurker of this channel frequently, I apologise to you, and you are appreciated. A lot of them are bots, yeah, but there could be some genuine, actually, maybe not on this channel. On a good channel, there's probably genuine lurkers. Decky, you're a bot. Fuck. You slipped through the net. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. Right, here's this AIDS level again. Just a very unadvanced AI. Just like the computer then. Jedward are in your work now. Oh, get an autograph, Grom. Now, do you know what? They used to annoy me big time, but I think they've actually done a few Twitters in recent time that I thought, go ahead, Jedward, but I can't remember specifically. Have you ever met them personally, though, Grom? Burn this motherfucker down! They're not bots, but you are hallucinating them. Oh my god. I tell you what, Shorty, it's a convincing routine. Alright, we've got 1 minute. Now that I can't succeed, I'm actually playing better. And the game's not cheating me as much. You see, the game's like, oh, we can't win. Hands off, don't make it look obvious. Now that I can't complete it, the game's just being normal and not cheating. Don't make it look obvious that it's rigged. See? Got through that level, no problem. No rigging. No failed buttons. No fish coming up my ass with no time to react. Game's just being nice and gentle. It's like, you can't beat this. We'll do this level. Or we'll try this level and then it's nomination time. +1,000 deaths, mate. Yep. Nightbot enjoys that fact. Look, we went the right way first time. And then we beat it. Ah. See? As soon as we ran out of time, the game stops all of its rigging. All the rigging stops. And it lets me play normally in a fair environment with the actual game's mechanics. And then I succeed. Because it knew that I wasn't going to have the time to carry on and actually complete it. So it just stopped cheating. I've just explained, Shorty. The game stopped rigging it against me. Once it knew I didn't have time to get further. It pulled out all of its little corrupt mechanics. Such as pretending the jump button didn't get pressed. Pretending that wasn't a long enough run up. Pretending that the enemy can kill you in that way. All of that stuff, it just pulled it out. It's like, we don't need that now. He's given up. Pull out so we don't get detected. It's basically like the Umbrella mission in Resident Evil 3. They were trying their best to fuck everything up, and then once they realised the aborted mission, that's what the computer just done then. Abort! He's given up! Abort! Turn off the rigged! Yep, non-rigging time. So this 52, that's definitely wrong, you know. But I'm going to look into that. We'll get the correct figure. Have not spent 52 hours on this. But the 1,029 deaths, that's not wrong. That's correct. Bowser is Nemesis. Stars. Oh, God. Grom, no! Every time you say Action 52, even though it makes no sense, I just hear in the background. But that wasn't even Action 50. No! Alright. Alright. Let's de-AIDSify our mental states. Because we've got more AIDS after the break as well. We've got ET. Okay. I think, in spite of the obvious tiltedness, I did better there than I expected. We only spent an hour and 50 on it. We're going to have nearly double that amount of time next week. Maybe we can do it. Maybe next week. Next Saturday is the day we finally beat Mario 2. Everyone put your points on it. Where's the me mum? Oh, God. Jay. Just what I needed when I'm down on the floor. Give me that kick in the ribs. Ugh! Love that. Will player want to beat 8-4 by 12? No. If you bet it against me, you're smart. Yes, Grom. Go on. Well, I think yours might already be there. Nom time. Solstice, you nominated last time. It felt that it's going better. That's exactly what happened, Shorty. Decky. Yeah, Decky, you can't nom because you had ET last time there was open nominations. Batman, yeah, is a choice. So it's open nominations this week, meaning you can make any choice that you like as long as it conforms to the arcade mode requirements, which if you don't know what they are, uh, it's something. Oh God. What if Jay's mum is a top god gamer? Oh, I was thinking you meant Jay Oculab Prime, then that's why I was confused. Um, I don't doubt that she is, to be honest. But it's still a kick in the ribs just when you don't need it. Jay Ocu Prime Labs, Jay Labson's mum might be a top god gamer as well. Um, what it depends, Shorty. Can Lost Vikings be completed in like a 4 hour session? I'm not saying it would be on the first time you try, but say you really knew the game inside out, could you complete it that quickly? Gromoku Labs Prime Jeb Labsenson. Okay, so the arcade mode restrictions are generally it's just got to be beatable in one sitting. The type of games where you normally die a lot. Do you get a nom J Oculab Prime Labs? Yes, you do. Well, she was in the arcade 1cc in multiple games. So she was actually 1cc in a game while she gave birth. That explains everything. Who could ever be that good? Not me. So these are the nominations we've had from August. Nomad, I'm late. I'm always late, mate. You're late. Where was me moral support for Mario? Where we fucked it. We failed again. We failed again. Good to see you though, mate. Happy Thursday, not Saturday. Um, about an Amiga game. You could have it. You could, if you like, Jay. So let's go over the choices. I'm gonna choose Turtles, the arcade game, because we finally beat Turtles on NES. Um, no worries, no, mad. I'm only messing with you. Don't be silly. Love you, pal. Bro fist. Um, Skeleton Crew by Chin Chirorin. Don't know what Skeleton Crew is. Full Cup nominated Dead or Alive, as he's been waiting for it to come in a while now. Bless him. Helmach went for Hang On. Grom went for Solstice. Zen had Batman. Alice went for Mushihima Samafutari. Wugger, Dynamite Teddy. Haven't seen Wugger for a bit. Mr. J went for Decap Attack. Decky's Band. Evo Dev went for Hunt Down. I don't know what Hunt Down is either. Tom, great guy that he is, wants us all to enjoy the wonderful experience of Little Mermaid. And Tesla backed up Helmach's nomination of Hang On. So, is there anyone who hasn't made a nomination there who wants to add one? Or is there anyone who has that wants to change it? Nomad, you've got an opportunity here. Jayoku Labs, Prime Labs. Shorty's still researching. You can wait. Yeah, no, you can nominate because you nominated Mario. So you can't nominate next week. But this week it's ET. It's open nominations. So this week you can. You going that Mario again? But we might finish it by next week. What have we ever had that situation? Okay, wait there. There's a few things to add here. What happens if someone nominates a game, it wins, but it's already been completed, the session afterwards? All right, so River City Ransom. Ooh, I kind of like Tom's answer there. A backup nom is a probably more logistic solution, but there's something tempting, something juicy about the idea of you just play the next one in the series. Um, all right, so the Amiga version then, Jay, yeah. Hmm. I'm not ready to decide on that one. So if next week, if Super Mario 2 wins this nomination and then I complete it next week. Wait, no. I think all right, let's check the rule book. Chapter 17. Ah, let's go to the library a second. Yeah, you want the fourth ladder on the left. Third shelf, I think. All right. What's it say? Yeah, yeah, that one. 27. Okay, I thought so. All right. So it says that you can't have the same game in both slots of the arcade mode. And there's a potential here that if Mario wins, it would be in the first slot and the second slot. So Nomad, you've got to change your nom, please, if you wouldn't mind. We should have played Nintendo World Cup under the Euro Championships. Nintendo World Cup? Isn't that the proper shit one? Okay, Nomad, is that you nominating Hang On, or is that you telling me to hang on while you think of a nomination? Hang On, the game. Or is that you telling me to hang on while you think again? All right. Sorry about that, Nomad. I do appreciate genuinely your support with Mario 2 and that you're as determined as me for us to get over this hurdle. So thank you there. It's just you can't have the same game in both slots. That's all. I don't make the rules, honest. Okay, so is there anyone else who wants to change a nomination or add a nomination before we draw? Let's randomize, or let's get ready to randomize this list. So is Nintendo World Cup different to NES Soccer? Like the one that came out in the sports series at the beginning of its life? Because I vaguely remember Nintendo World Cup, and yeah, they do die, don't they? They just don't get up anymore. And that was quite fun. Couldn't you blast the ball at them so hard as well? So NES Soccer is a different one. Okay. Because my memories were getting all confused with each other. All right, guys, if anyone does want to change or make a nomination who hasn't, you've got like 5 seconds. Five, four, three, two, what? Zero. Okay. Yeah, because the characters look like the River City Ransom ones, don't they? All right, I'm going to randomize this list. Oh my God. It's being randomized. Wouldn't you have to play NES Soccer before World Cup, though? Not if they're the same. If they're not the same series, no. I mean, sometimes it's preferable to do it that way because you just get to see the genre grow. But that's never been a full-on requirement. If it's the sequel, then maybe. We had a Technos. Oh, I missed that. See, I've never really played River City Ransom either, although I've heard good things. Beat 'em up RPG. Maybe the start of Tomba. Okay, we're ready to draw. Are we ready? Get ready, fighter. Random draw 15. 3. It's here, guys. 3, 2, 1. Fuck's sake. This nomination process. This nomination process is not working out, is it? It's just not working out. We need to come up with something else, I think. I'm gonna make an appeal to the computer. It's jank all the way down. Literally, next Saturday the stream is gonna be Little Mermaid. Oh, and then Mario 2. Okay. But yeah, E.T. 1, then Little Mermaid 1. The open nominations, just people can't behave, can they? Right, let's do our test noms. These are the 5 tests to prove that it wasn't rigged, even though it was rigged. Test number 1, Mushihime Futari came out. Well, I'm kind of glad that didn't come out because it'd be a ball ache to try and obtain. Alice won the first test. Test number 2, Zen with Batman. Test number 3, Mushy Alice again. Test number 4, Hang On from Nomad. And test number 5, we've gone full circle. It's all a simulation. It's just toying with us. We are the mouse in between the claws of the cat. It could kill us anytime it wants. It's just playing with us. You're telling me this is random? How is random so insulting all the time? Your opinion of the game improved slightly after you finished it. You actually finished Little Mermaid, Tom. Fair play. At least you're putting your thumbs where your mouth is. Random didn't know. The purest jank. It's all we can offer. It's all we can hope for. I mean, Grom, let's be honest. Is it going to be worse than Action 52? How much, how angry can you actually be? The little fucking mermaid. The thing is, the tragic thing is, it's not going to be the worst game we've ever played. Yeah, I might enjoy it. I shouldn't go in with preconceptions. Action 52 gave us all AIDS, and now we're in AIDS world where The Little Mermaid wins nominations. Now, I will genuinely give it a fair crack. I'm not too big um, or too small of a person where if it's genuinely good, I can't admit it because I'm scared of what it'll look like. If it's genuinely good, I'll say so, and I'll put it down as I'll rank it fairly. I'm skeptical that it's going to be good, to be honest, because I've seen footage. So long as it's not by Homer Games or who are the other ones? Oh, I can't think of their name. The undisputed worst game ever. It actually is. Remember those blissful. Ah, when I think back of life before I knew what Action 52 is, imagine how many times people had said the word 52 to me and I didn't get a cold shiver down my spine. All those times. Like, how much is this thing in the shop? Oh, that's 52p, sir. Oh, that's fine. Here you go. Not a problem. Nowadays, if it that's 52p, sir. You okay? Sorry. It's like Cloud Strife on Final Fantasy VII. You know when the screen goes all white and he has like a flashback and he goes on his knee, and the Barrett's like, "You okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's nothing." That's what I do now when I hear the word when someone says 52. I just go, "Shh." Ugh. Ugh. That when I thought Teletubbies was the worst game. Yeah, how naive were we all thinking Teletubbies was the worst game ever made? Oh, we didn't know we were born. We did not know. But listen, yeah, I'm more than willing to give the Little Mermaid the full crack of the whip. I'm not expecting a great deal from it, but it has the potential to prove me wrong. Depends on the game. Just because it's like a girls' game or a cutesy Disney game isn't gonna impair me judgment of it. It could be could it supplant Final Fantasy VII? First I hated it, then I thought it wasn't that bad. Yeah, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. How many cards in a deck of cards? No jokers. Oh, shorty, you bastard. I hadn't even thought of that. You ba That makes the game 52 card pickup double insults now. Someone will go, hey, do you want to play 52 card pickup, lol? And I'll just suddenly fall onto my knees, clutching my chest. Fucking hell, I was only messing. You don't understand. Okay, anyway, yeah, so it's time for an exact quantum, 10 minutes. It's 52, everywhere I look, 52. What time is it? It's 12:52, huh? Yeah, I'm going for exactly 10 quantum minutes. See you hopefully then. Thanks for taking part in nominations, gang. It was once again an absolute shit show, but we love all that, don't we? Exactly 9:52. Horrible. Horrible. The schedule is wrong. See yous in exactly 10 quantum minutes. You could pop over to either Jigs, who's playing The Legend of Zelda Master Quest, or Louise LCX. I don't know what she's playing actually. Still don't know what she's playing. But anyway, yeah, those are options while we go on our break. See yous in a minute. Super Mario Bros. 2, 52 hours. No. I'm trying to enjoy my break, Grom. Fucking hell. See you in a minute. That was about that, gang. I needed to mentally prepare myself for ET. It took a while. I'm probably still not mentally prepared. I probably never will be. But I'm back. We've got this to do. Okay, there's another thing I forgot to do. So if you're here now, wake up because it's nomination time again. It's nomination time again. What? What? Not that we're gonna, The Little Mermaid won. Don't worry, we're not doing that one again. That's fine. That happened. We can't change reality. But we need to nominate a reserve game in case. So if I complete ET early today, we're going to be playing The Simpsons. If. But we need to select the next reserve after The Simpsons. So, if you're in chat, could you please grace us with a nomination from the fail pool or the sequel pool? We get rid of this. No. Do we get no? Beep 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 beep. So we delete all these. Actually, no, not the sequel pool. It's got to be fail pool. So ignore what I said there. Yeah, more nom. So please, if you're in chat, can you please pick a game from the list on the right where it says fail pool? And then we will draw. Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay, I mean, I guess that is allowed. Wait. Gunstar Heroes. Wait. Completed. Oh, is Gunstar Heroes listed there still? Mario Kart. You can't have, sorry. God, so many rules. Is Gunstar Heroes still listed? I need to change that. Alright. Can you have Mario 2? That means if we complete Mario 2 early next week, then we'll be playing Mario 2. No, I get you, Deck, and I do appreciate the Mario 2 nominations because I want to get through that game, and I appreciate that people are trying to force it through as well. You and Nomad especially. But I think you can't have Mario 2 in this case because it's the game that will be played if we complete Mario 2. Alright, so let's see. So Star Fox. Will there ever be an end to all of these rules? Take it back, Soul Blade. Okay. RFX. Okay. Star Fox, Tom, Earthworm. Okay, now that Earthworm Jim's been selected, there's no point in even drawing because that's one, hasn't it? Let's be honest. What should I pick? I'm allowed to pick. You can't have Mario 64, Grom, but you can't have Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. House of the Dead. Yeah, Star Wing. Why is that? Because apparently the Star Fox name was copyright over here. Didn't Star Fox 2? No, Star Fox 64. In Europe, wasn't it called Lilac Wars? What a terrible name. Don't get me wrong, I know it takes place in the Lilac star system or whatever, but no one's going to connect that with Starwing. That must have really messed with the sales. Gunstar Heroes is still listed there. God, this fail pool is full of jank in it. I'm trying to look through it to pick one for myself, and I'm just looking through it and I'm like, I don't fancy most of this list. I'm gonna go with hmm. I'm gonna go with Shinobi because I would like to progress in that series. And let me just erase Gunstar. Okay. 1 second. Beep. Boop. Shorty with Batman. Yeah, Starwing 2 or Starwing 64 would have made much more sense. Starwing 64, yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, if it was a proper adult series that was aimed at like a more mature, less clickbaity audience, then Lilac Wars could have worked because that's got, it's like it's not appealing to the lowest common denominator. Deek. But it's basically a spaceship shooting game about fluffy animals. So, yeah, they should have went with Starwing 64. Lilac Wars, all the kids are like, "What's a lilac, mommy? I don't want that game." Except not in that accent because it's Europe. Actually, if they're from like Norway or Holland or anywhere like that, that is probably how they spoke. Interestingly, a lot of English speakers on the continent speak with an American accent. What is Lilith? So Lilith is the star system of the Star Fox games. And in America, Star Fox, the second Star Fox game is called Star Fox 64. But in Europe, they weren't allowed to use Star Fox. So instead, on the first game, they called it Star Wing. But on the second game, instead of calling it Star Wing 64, they went with Lilac Wars. And I think most people will just be like, what the hell's a Lilac? I don't want that game, mommy. Because they taught American English at school. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The way I put it down to was because American telly is much more prevalent. Like even in England, every kid on every playground, when they're playing games, does an American accent because that's the dramatized way of speaking. Even in England, if you're wanting to pretend to be a superhero on a British playground, you're gonna talk like an American. That's the way the world works. So this is reserve. J Labs, Prime Labs, J Labson. This is reserve. What's going on? So if we beat ET early today, we're going to play The Simpsons. But if we beat Mario next week, what are we going to play? I don't think Abby's ever been in here yet. Although she did throw me a follow after your raid, Grom. But I don't think she's graced us with her presence yet. Although I've only been in hers like a couple of times, to be fair. Mega Man 2. People from former non-English speaking colonies usually learn the Queen's English. Yeah, that seems true as well. Mad world, innit? But I remember once I was on a flight to America, and I was sat next to a couple of Germans, and from listening to them, I thought that they were American. It was only when I got speaking to them that they were. Now, one was German, one was Norwegian, but to me, they just sounded American. They were speaking in English, but I just presumed that they were Americans until they told me that they were from Germany and Norway, respectively. What won main noms? Oh, Jay, you're gonna love it, mate. It was The Little Mermaid. What a treat. Yeah, the pop culture of America, it's everywhere, even in England. I'd say American pop culture is the dominant one. Batman has been voted. Zen, do you want to nominate Batman as well? Batman, double it, fine. Double it. I like the way you just said double it. Anyone else want to get one in? A reserve slot nomination before we draw? I'll just take this opportunity to have a sip of tea. Don't worry, we're only eating into the time for ET, so that's fine. If it was a quality game that we all love, we'd be having to get our skates on, but it's only ET, so don't worry too much. Grompton Player 1. Hey, tomorrow night, that's what we're going to be watching. Grompton Player 1. Me and Grom are going to go co-op on Streets of Rage 2 on hardest difficulty. Going to be very excited. Finished like sound like a chainsaw full of gravel. But you know what though? Interestingly, back in the day, Liverpool Football Club used to have quite a few Scandinavian players come through, and after they'd been with us a couple of years, they'd get interviewed by Sky Sports, and they sounded Scouse. It's something about the Scandinavian way of speaking lends itself to Scouse really well, or maybe the Scouse way of speaking lends itself to Scandinavian really well. Whichever. The Scandinavian players would always sound Scouse after spending like a year or two in Liverpool to be like, Bjorninga, Stiginga Bjornaby, please can you tell us what you thought of the match? Yeah, of course. Obviously a good game there. Thought would have scored more, but it's just one of them, innit? Thanks for that, Stiginga Bjornaby from Norway. Now we've got Jan Molby from Denmark. Can you have your comments? Yeah, just basically agree with what Stig said there about the match. Just one of them things. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. You know what I mean, fella? Thanks for that one, Jan Molby. Vegard Hegem. Do you have a comment to make? Oh, basically, you just agree with the lads there, yeah. Sammy Hippier, what a legend. What a legend. He's a Scouser, him. He's from Finland, but he's a Scouser. Same with Rangers players. They sound Glaswegian within a year. It's mad, isn't it? It's boss, though. I do love it. Okay. Is anyone else wanting to add a nomination before we randomise the list? He's defo a Scouser. I think he'd say that himself. Being Scouse is a state of mind. It's been great for bingo. Footy chat. Does that count as footy chat, Tom? 10 years there to leave a mark. Oh, and did he leave a mark? He was a colossus for us, Sammy Hippier. He was a legend. Lamusa, you don't know what's going on, but good luck. Lamusa, would you like to add a nomination to the list? You've got to pick from the list on the right where it says fail pool. Pick any game from that list, and I'll add it, and then we'll draw. What's a Ouija? Is that Glaswegian? Short is Ouija short for Glaswegian? I've never heard that before. Oh, Lamosa, I'm afraid that's the one game in the list that you're not allowed to pick. Sorry. Because that's the game that we're going to be playing next week. Sorry. I know. Any other game in the list you can pick. Ray Conan sounds like he's asleep. Hakkinen was quite animated in his speech. Bottas is just boring. See, are these modern day players I don't follow well enough now? Zanach. Batman twice. Yeah, you can. It's fine to double up. Zen wants Batman as well, so we've got 2 for Batman. Anyone else like to nominate? Is it Lamusa or Iamusa? Sorry, I might have spelt you wrong there. I don't know whether that first letter is a lowercase L. Okay, apologies. There we go. All right, anyone else want to throw in a fail reserve nomination in before we draw? I totally freaking hate, love Batman. Shorty, do you know what Batman we're talking about? Were you here when we played it last time? I'm dying hard, whatever there's Batman. What was the best one? Scarlet's done the Batman, the Scarlett sang the Batman tune for us. It was N-A-N-A-N-A, N-A-N-A, Batman, N-A-N-A, Batman, N-A-N-A-N-A, Batman. Thanks for that, Scarlett. It's not the NES one, Shorty. We've got to go deeper. The first ever Batman game, video game, was on the ZX Spectrum, 1986, I believe. It's an isometric, top-down exploration, and it's pretty janky. I haven't finished it yet. That's the one we're on about, Zen. It stays in the fail list until it's beaten. Any game that gets selected on this channel doesn't go away until it's beaten. It will linger in the fail pool until we complete it. All right, so I don't think anyone else is going to add a nomination, so I'm going to randomize the list and then we're going to draw. Yeah, it's not the best. To be fair, for the time, I was kind of impressed in ways. All right. Anyway, so yeah, this is the reserve nomination, just to be clear. So next week we're going to be playing Mario 2 in the afternoon. But if we complete it before 4 o'clock, the winner of this draw will be what we play to fill the time until 4. Is that clear for everyone? So next week's nomination game was Little Mermaid. God help us. This is going to be what comes through if we beat Mario 2 early. You're first in the randomization. That sometimes is a good sign, actually. Here we go. Random draw. There's 10 options. 3, 2, 1. Exactly what I said. It's fucking... You can't write this stuff. Like, this goes beyond random now. This is not random. This is the quantum computer having a laugh with us. It's playing a game. I said, as soon as Earthworm Jim entered the list, I said, well, there's no point even having a nomination now. Earthworm Jim's won. Because remember that time we had it and it came out 4 times or 3 times out of 5. That's why I made the joke. But it wasn't a joke. It was real. As soon as Earthworm Jim entered that list, it was destiny. It was pre-written. The prophecy said. I've tried everything, Nightbot. It doesn't help. So that means if we beat Mario 2 early next week, don't worry, we're not going to. We'll be playing Earthworm Jim. As soon as Earthworm Jim enters the nomination list, it's guaranteed that it wins. It's destiny. It's pre-written. Anyway, back to today's slot. So we're going to be playing E.T. on the Atari now. God help us all. If we finish it early, we're going to finish off with the Simpsons arcade. That's the lineup upcoming, imminent. Let's get set up.
Rigged. It's fucking rigged. I've had it with this shit. Bad worm.
Is it a bad worm? Yeah. Thanks very much, Jay, Oku Labs, Prime Labs, for the bits, mate. Are you okay? No. You owe an extra hour to ET. I mean, not quite an hour, but I do owe ET some time. If it wasn't the goddamn worst game ever, nearly, then I'd feel more guilty. All right, we need to quickly get set up. We're still not ready. If you can believe that. Right, that's that one. Did we rank ET? No, we haven't beat it yet. That's what we're about to play. God, what window is it in? Oh, is it micro PC? No. What window do they have ET on? Give me a sec, guys. Where did I put it? Huh. I can't find it. Sorry, my brain AIDS flared up. Yeah, understandable. Wonder when I type action the next word, my phone suggests to me is 52. Grom, that's horrifying, mate. That's why you should disable all that shit. Doing everything I can to put off playing it. No, I can't find the window for it. Oh, there it is. Found it. God help us. I actually found it. Next ET AIDS imminent. Oh my god. I already hate it. Come on, one of these icons must be the what? There we go. No, I knew where the emulator files were. It was the source on OBS that I couldn't find because I've got like 1 billion. And they're all just in a list. I feel full of AIDS already as well. Just a couple more things to update and then we can crack on. Just need to change the category for all of those ET fans that are probably lurking on Twitch. All those millions of people who are searching the categories. Is anyone playing ET? 0 viewers? Oh, I can't change the category on the fly because Twitch have changed the way their website functions. Oh wait, no I can. We're good. Panic over. Yeah, all those millions of people who were like searching, scouring the internet for someone who's playing ET wouldn't find me if I didn't change the category there. So thank God. Gonna be famous very soon. Like, where's the ET stats? Where are the ET stats? There they are. 1 hour. 40 minutes. 4 seconds. And how many deaths? 39. So far. I think we're ready. So I'm glad we all to experience this AIDS game for a second. Thank you. Can we all just thank Decky? Excuse me. Decky has been gunning for this game for a few weeks. It didn't take him that long to get what he wanted. But can we all just appreciate Decky's contribution to the channel with this? And anyone who's got a grievance or objection to this content, can we all blame Decky? Or refer to Decky with your complaints? Thank you. Appreciate that. And with that said, we're very nearly there. No regrets whatsoever. Okay, we're ready, guys. We're ready. Is the sound okay? Oh, we're landing in our spaceship. Here we go. Fuck. We've all got audible aids, mate. All right. No, it won't get better. We need to find the pieces of the phone. Just trying to remember our objective before our health runs out. There's a sweet. If you collect 7 sweets, is it? Or is it 9? Then, what's the kid called? Elliot will come to be your friend, except for the fact that Elliot just wants to rob your sweets and doesn't really care about you. So, you've got to have 9 sweets. Oh, there was a question mark then. I should have. Look at this gameplay. No one's ever seen this level of. Oh. So that's your health, Grom. Every action you take deletes your health. And you've got to basically complete the game by finding all the pieces before your health depletes. And that fella in the trench coat just stole me sweets. Like he genuinely did. You've never seen the film E.T. before, and this makes you want to watch it. Are you sure? Are you feeling alright, Jay? Are you having a flare up of brain AIDS as well? I think both Jays have had a flare up of brain AIDS in the last 10 minutes. So yet the objective is find 3 pieces of your communication device. Why do these adults want to steal a candy? I don't know. There's so many questions. Yeah, there are so many questions that don't make sense. One of them captures you and then leaves you at the fake White House. Oh my god. Six sweets, it's a world record. Look, the White House. This is meant to be FBI HQ. Ah! Let go of me! Help! Alright. He always puts you in the White House. This game caused the AIDS pandemic in the 80s. Okay, there's a piece of... Oh, we fell in the wrong one. When it's a question mark, you can use your powers and it'll give you a hint. There. Look, we found a first piece. We need 2 more. The meme is the game was a commercial failure, but it sold nearly 2 million units and is in the top 10 best-selling Atari 2600. So, what I was trying to express last time, which I didn't think it went over well because people just wanted to hate this game, and I can understand that, is that I had an Atari 2600 back in the day, and I had about 10 games, and I would say this is the most advanced game. I didn't have this, but this is more advanced than all of the Atari games I had. So I think... Yes, this is a bad game, but the Atari 2600 was just bad. Maybe that's a conclusion we can draw. Because this is advanced it's got advanced graphics and it's got advanced gameplay for an Atari game. I wish I was kidding. Right, there was no piece on that screen. Peace. When you try and search and there isn't a piece. Peace. No peace. There's alien spies amongst us. Oh god. Decky can't be an alien. He can be a spy, but he can't be an alien. I've seen his face. He's too handsome. What were they doing when they made the ET heart? They were thinking of like a coat hanger. That's what Alice said when she first seen it. She said, it looks like a coat hanger. I mean, what other game has got coat hanger graphics, to be fair? What does he raise his neck for there? Always flirting with you, Deck. I mean, after you've wasted so many points believing in me. So you'd always find your pieces of your phone in these pits. I don't know why, but you don't know what one they're going to be in. So that's the game. Basically, fall down the pits and hope that there's a phone piece inside. And the enemies can walk over the pits, which is cheating. So the game's rigged. It's not quite Mario 2 rigged, but it is rigged. Like, which pit is going to have the phone piece? Who knows? Oh, this one. Oh, the other guy stole me other one. If the humans touch you, they steal your candy or they steal your phone piece. So you might think you're progressing, and then the human will touch you, and then you're not progressing. Basically, wine and dines at this point with all that pizza gold. And don't I know it, mate? Don't I know it? I feel obligated here. Oh, next death imminent. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, now you show up, Elliot. Elliot only shows up when you're dead, and he knows exactly where you are. When you die, Elliot knows exactly what pit you fell into. Oh, this bit. So you can get stuck where you can't get out the pits. In and out of hole graphics. Oh my god. So Elliot gave us some extra health. What have we done with it? Basically pissed around in this hole. Elliot's like, I've come all the way here. I was watching me cartoons to help you. And then I come back again, you're still here. What have you been doing? Sorry about that, mate. E.T., sorry. Oh. So this is the game. You get stuck in a hole forever. Okay. Let me just drink me tea. Once I've drank me tea, we'll do better. Oh my god, Tom, yeah. The cave pit is like a metaphor for this channel. How many times can Elliot heal you? I think indefinitely, but he only ever gives you not enough health to do fuck all. You start the game off with nearly 10,000 health. Elliot at best will give you 1,500. That's only enough if you're already near to completion. If you're not near to completion, it's just extending the pain. Wait, no. After Elliot does heal you a couple of times, it does go to game over, doesn't it? So I don't know exactly on that one, actually. Because there is a game over screen. He doesn't just infinitely pick you back up. Didn't start the timer. Phew. He's like 8 years old with an incredible perception of what pit E.T. has fallen into. But apparently this is in the instruction book, right? In the instruction book it says, if you have 9 chocolates and you call Elliot, he will come to you, he will take the 9 chocolates, and he will help you find a piece of your phone. However, if you have less than 9 chocolates, Elliot will come to you, he will take your chocolates, and then he will go home. So if you don't have 9 chocolates, Elliot basically turns up, robs you of your chocolate, and gets off. So is he really the hero? I'd need to watch the film again to properly get the nuance of his character. And he will eat that chocolate, yeah, he will. Imagine you're an alien that comes to this planet to discover what it's all about, and some kid robs your chocolate and then gets off. What would your impression be of the human race? Yeah. Thanks, Elliot, for nothing. I wanted to be dead. Oh, and it's the thing is as well, if like say part of your head is over the cliff, that counts as falling in. Watch. See? His eye went over the cliff. So he fell. Show you. Look at this, look. See? Ow! Oh, see, Elliot gave up on us. Game over. That's good, though, because now we've got full health again and we can try again. A fairly accurate perception, yeah, to be fair. It's probably a more optimistic perception than reality. So to see the symbol, just to explain the next part of the game, see the symbol at the top of the screen? That corresponds to, because we're on an Atari here. Like, can we pause? Alright, so we're playing on an Atari. As you can see, the controller in the corner, there's one button. So there's not it's restricted in terms of what you can do with one button. So how they've got around it is there's a symbol at the top of the screen in purple, and whatever that symbol is determines what the button will do. So right now, if I press it, it will call Elliot. But because I haven't got 10 chocolates, 9 chocolates, there's no point in calling Elliot. But that's what it'll do right now. The symbol will change to different things. When it's an arrow, you will teleport in that direction. You can also have, well, I don't know. I can't remember. We'll see. Like when you're in the pit. I don't know why 9. It might not be 9, but there's a specific number that he wants from you. And if you don't give him them, he's not interested. He's a hungry... Yeah, what does the egg one mean? Would it have killed them? Atari are like, yes, it would. Right, so this guy always takes me to the White House. Oh, but that guy doesn't rob me chocolates, it seems like. The guy in grey doesn't rob me chocolates. Where it's a question mark, if you press the button, then it'll give you a hint if there's a phone piece nearby. So we were looking for the question mark at the top of the screen. So that's why we're not going to see it. Why? 52. Should we make a video series, Grom, where we talk about Action 52, but we used it as Your Dreams soundtrack? Oh, he's robbed me chocolates. Phone piece. Number 1. We only need 3. I don't know why I keep going to the side of the forest, because it's always a cliff. Indiana Jones. No, Jay. No, not Jay. Shorty was telling me Indiana Jones' first game was not this. They only need a single button for gaming. Yeah, the aliens are an advanced race, obviously. Grey dude looks like Paperboy. Paperboy is a game I never played, you know. Even though it's a classic. Oh god, we've got stuck in the pit. We're gonna waste all our health. This is how I lose all my health. Oh, this kid's rescued us. He didn't take me phone piece. Whoever that one is, he's better than the other one. The guy in grey doesn't steal your chocolates or your phone piece. It's the guy in the Mac. This guy. He's a pedo. Your Nom and Paperboy next. Oh god. Probably would be the arcade original that we'd have to do first. Any phone pieces around here? Oh, it does. Sorry, that's my fault. I was using the D-pad, which I shouldn't really for authenticity. Oh, snap. It's one of the greatest chatters of all time. Welcome in, Walk. Happy Thursday. Hope you're good. Goddamn amazing game. Does the input display... Yeah, no, sorry. I've sorted that, yeah. Okay, so at least he didn't rob me sweets. So we need really... I think to have a chance at this game, you need to have the arrow. And when you see the arrow, it'll tell you if there's a phone piece nearby. Not the arrow, the question mark. That's what we need. But I don't know how to make it be the question mark. What's the egg mean? I think the egg means Elliot comes to get you. And just steal your chocolates. Oh, he stole me chocolates, the bastard. Right before Elliot got here. Elliot's going to be like, hey, you have some chocolates for me? Well, I did have 7, but that fella in the Mac came and robbed it. Oh, question mark. Ah, there's a phone piece over here. Not sure what you're on about, Zen. It can go up, down, left or right. It's not analog. Left, right, down, up. It's digital. You can go down right, down left. Elliot, where's my chocolates, dickhead? I've let you down, Elliot. At least I've still got a phone piece, but I'm stuck in the pit. How do you get out the pit? Oh my god. This is our main obstacle. And then I just ran to the next pit. Next pit, imminent. Alright, we're going to die anyway. Keep an eye out for question mark. Ah! See, the grey guy just drops you off at the White House. I think it's meant to be a research lab that you escape from. And the other guy drops you off at FBI HQ, but he takes your stuff. If we can't complete this game today, what a shit show that'll be. Decky completed it. Once you die, you need to really have full health. You can't get anywhere from Elliot's little boost health. That doesn't help anyone. Where's the phone piece? It's nowhere. Is this the first game to have fall damage? What year did this come out? '82. Oh god, I forgot that I'll count that as a death. I forgot that my shortcuts on stream count on the emulator. Yeah, so 82, is this the first instance of fall damage in the history of video games? Wait, didn't Load Runner have fall damage? What year was Load Runner? Oh, it gave me question mark and there's none here. There's no fall damage in Load Runner? Oh, okay. Misremembered. Can we think of another example then? Did Dig Dug have fall damage? Not played. Dig Dug. Isn't Dig Dug a bit of a Boulder Dash rip-off? Or is it the other way round? Oh, good morning, Axe. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? You had a busy day. Oh, nice to see you. We're playing E.T. Axe, guess what won nominations for next Saturday? The Little Mermaid. Right, we've got one phone piece. Montezuma's Revenge never... He's robbed me phone piece, the bastard. I don't know Montezuma's Revenge. Wish I could wake up at this time. I wish I could never wake up, am I right, people? You've been up since 6. It's a hard life, mate. Oh yeah, you're in work, aren't you, fella? I've had to get up at 6 all week. But not today. Today I had a little sleep in and got up at 9. Look, the way the baddies don't have to worry about the pits. I've never seen The Little Mermaid. Maybe we should do some research and actually watch the film so that I understand. I'm sure Alice will watch it with me. But yeah, The Little Mermaid won nominations, so on Saturday, that's going to be the game at the beginning of the stream. She woke up to a Subway. Oh, isn't that lovely? What have you got on your Subway? It's about a mermaid who plays 52 jank games when she becomes human. Spoilers! The next death is very imminent. No, I actually think I am going to try and watch The Little Mermaid just so I can get into the lore. That's how sad. That's how dedicated, I mean. Sad. That's how dedicated I am. Yeah, take me away from all this, grey dude. I rate Disney, I won't lie. No, I like Disney. I haven't seen The Little Mermaid, though. He stole me phone piece, the prick. Ham, cheese. No, please leave me alone. Mayo, cucumber, and white bread. I want it now, Axe. Do you know what I've just nearly said? And if I had said it, then I think I would have deleted the channel. But you know what I nearly just said? I nearly just said nerf Sebastian. No, nerf Bastion. What? Kill me. He's robbed me phone piece again. What's the point in this game? It's from 1982, but is it first? Oh, a second phone piece. But I think the health's too low. But this is the first time this stream we've got to 2 phone pieces. Stay back. And we've got 9 chocolates. Elliot, where are you? We've got 9 chocolates. No. Where are you, Elliot? Go away. Elliot! I've got 9 chocolates. Has he just done a poo? I think E.T. just done a poo. God damn it. There's no point fighting with this guy because you just lose health. He's gone a bit stuck. What is this game? It's E.T. You know, E.T. Phone Home. Ask your dad about this one, Axe. Because it was your dad who gave me the Atari way back in the day. It used to be his. And I've still got it now. It doesn't pick up more chocolates now. Okay, so 9 is the top amount of chocolates. But I've never seen what happens if you give them to Elliot. And I'm not going to see that because next death imminent. Fall damage graphics. He's got 9 chocolates. Come on. He didn't take the chocolates. Yeah, no, you don't need to ask him right now. But that's how I played Atari games. I can't get out of these pits. How do I escape these pits? What are you supposed to do? No, I need one more. Literally, you can't get out the... This is how the game falls down. Literally and figuratively. Is you can't get out the pits. I don't know if there's something that I'm doing wrong. But it places you... How, like, was this just not play tested? That's all I can think is it wasn't play tested. You can, but it always brings you up at the same place. I've tried that one. Yeah, I'll show you. It doesn't let you climb up on the side, but look. I'm still in the middle. God damn it. Wonder what type of chocolate it is. Apparently it's Reese's Pieces. Yeah. Which, in modern day Britain, we know what those are, and that's fine. In 1982, I don't think any of us had a clue what that was. Which would have added to the mystique. Wow, alien chocolates for an alien. Fuck this. Oh, now I ran into another one. Oh, he's robbed one phone piece. So I'm dead. Game over. Yeah, I like Reese's Pieces. But when this game came out, I don't think they'd been imported yet. Alright, come on, we've got full health. We've got full health, let's go. Oh God, what's the next death? Can someone tell us what the number of the next death will be? Whisper it. Don't even think it. Grom, help. There's no peace on this one. No, the next one will be 52, and we all know what that stands for. Action 52. Okay, so there's no phone piece on that screen, so let's try this screen. Spielberg wanted M&M's, but Mars said, you can't use our name to promote your movie. But here she said, go ahead, it'll be good advertising. Then when the movie came out, the boss of the guy who turned down M&M's was like, what were you thinking, you moron? And sacked him. Good law, Tom. Thanks for that. Area 51. I mean, E.T. and Roswell kind of do look similar. I wonder if which one influenced which one. Phone piece. Alright, come on. We've got a phone piece early before our health's half gone. Oh, but we got stuck in the pit. Oh! Okay, we managed to get out. Oh, what's the flower? I still haven't figured out what this does. You make the flower grow, but I don't know what it does game-wise. It's got a smiley face. Is my health going up? No. What's the smiley face do? Yep. It's almost like it's there for morale. Thank you. Is it spoilers, Decky? What happened to the other game? What other game? Oh, you mean the Resident Evil? That's carrying on Monday. That's campaign mode. This is arcade mode. Can't you tell? It's the classic arcade game. E.T. Yeah, no, we're carrying on that game on Monday. It wasn't common to do product placement before E.T. Trailblazer. He's took... Not really, it's mechanics. Go on then, Dech. Let me know, please. You're being sanctioned. Oh, this pit's shit. Like, if it wasn't for the getting stuck in the pits where they didn't playtest it at all, I think this game could be argued that it's not as terrible as people think. But with this pits, getting stuck in the pit thing, it is. It's almost Action 52 levels are broken. Are you able to move while ET falls? I don't think so, but I'll try next time. Okay, you can turn, but you can't move. Oh, I'm not using the stick again, sorry. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Deck. Thank you. You've never watched E.T.? I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so I don't know. I don't want to say how it is because I can't remember. But as a kid, I enjoyed it, and you're a kid, so you'll probably enjoy it. You should watch it, Axe. And I'm dead. So we've managed to establish this might not be the first ever instance of fall damage, but it's one of them. And it's just another playthrough where we've got stuck in the pit forever. My God. I think they didn't playtest it. That's what happened. It was on a deadline. They had no time to playtest. It could have been a masterpiece if it wasn't for this pit AIDS. See, I die, and then if I get stuck in the pit, I'm just dead again. Why not just add two deaths? Elliot gives you enough health to climb to the top of the pit and then fall back in again. Whoa. You want to view the ranking data? God help you. What do you want to see, Axe? Are you sure? Do you know what what you're doing here? What do you want to look at? Beep. This is the ranking data, Axe. Here it is. Is it really fall damage or just part of the movement energy drain? No, it's fall damage, like a big chunk as he hits the deck comes out. What do you want to look at in the ranking data? Isn't it beautiful? Look, let's check the league table. Look, RPG is the best genre so far. Yeah, we'll do it by year. Yeah, look at this then. You wanted to see year. So we filter this from smallest to largest. So here we are, the games that we've completed on this channel in age order. The oldest is Galaxian, then Marble Madness, then Super Mario Brothers, and so on. The newest is Minute, which is 2018. So this is the year column here, in case you can't tell. Yep, Galaxian is the oldest game we've played, 79. Even I wasn't alive then. It's fun, this, isn't it? I love that we can do this. There's Action 52. Oh, God. Anything else you want me to look at or show before we go back? Filter it in any other way? What happened in Action 50? It's just the worst ever game, ever. It's just so bad. It hurts me to talk about, to be honest. But yeah, so this is roughly where I got involved in gaming. 85, a little bit, maybe 87 for me personally, because the NES came to Europe a little bit later. But Mario Brothers was one of my games that I played to death as a kid. So I came into gaming at around this point. More likely 87, but it was Mario Brothers that I played. California Games, that's another one I had as a kid. I had Ghouls and Ghosts, but I had it on the Commodore 64. Arcade version, massively superior. All right, should we go back to the game? Beep. Back to the AIDS. Gotta go back to AIDS. Resume. Pit deaths. Look at all of this content. Oh, it let me out the pit because I complained. I've got 9 chocolates. Elliot! Elliot, where are you? Oh, God. Oh, now he's here. Time to call this. What health is that as well? I'm sure there's a button that lets you eat a chocolate and it gives you health. There's a symbol for it, I mean. See, what does that one do? Nothing. Ah. Oh. Does that mean we've already got the extra life? Excuse me. I'd like to fly now. Elliot! Yeah, you can eat a chocolate when it says that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so when it says that symbol, you can eat a chocolate. To make you even more jealous, waking up at 12 has been my whole summer. Oh, thanks so much. That's lovely. Thank you for the couple of bits there. But I am very jealous. You enjoy it, though. Why not? That's what being a kid's all about. The summer holidays. Great times. What happens when you press down when you're at the bottom of the pit? I will try that out next time, mate. Elliot's here. Elliot. We just walked past. He's gone home. Hey, Elliot. Do you mind telling me where... Elliot? What a useless guy. Alright, when you press down, that happens. He does a little pitter-patter of his feet. You've completed all your homework. That's boss. What's your favourite subject? Come on, where is the phone piece? Phone piece, come home. Oh, second one, but our health's too low now. And that fella's looming. Okay, cool. I didn't like... Where's the question mark on? I didn't like history as a kid, but I love it now. And what does the alien one mean? The Space Invader symbol, what does that mean? Just as a sort of question mark. I only liked PE when we got to play footy. Dead. Dead, not even in a pit. Alright. So there's no phone PC. What does the alien mean? What does that mean? Can you just sod off, please? At least this guy doesn't take things off me. It would be backseating. Isn't it in the instruction book, or is it not? I love the way Decky is like an authoritative source for ET on the Atari information now. Bet you didn't expect that to ever happen to your life, did you, Deck? Like, where did we go wrong, eh? Yeah, history and geography, PE teachers would end up teaching it. And it was one of those things where you could get, like, we had a teacher in history where, oh God, it must have went on for weeks actually, where we started asking, instead of teaching us, and instead of making us do work, we would just ask him questions that, like, he found interesting, and he would just ramble on for ages, and we were all, like, giving him follow-up questions, and he was like, wow, these kids are really engaged in this topic, this is so cool, and we were just asking it, and then he'd just ramble all lesson, and then it'd be like, oh, look, the time got away from us there, we didn't do any of our exercises. So, sir, if the Romans had these, you know, all this armour, then how come blah blah blah? And well, it's an interesting you say it actually. Blah 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 blah. Oh, isn't that interesting about the Romans and their yeah? Wait there. But what does that mean? Was their armour better than the Knights of the Round Table's armour, sir? Probably was more advanced metallurgy techniques from the Roman Empire when I think about it. But say, what about Arthur's armour? Would that have been stronger than the Romans? It's theoretical. And that's what we used to do in history. Bless him. Press down in the cliff. I did do it, mate. I did. He just pats his feet. I'll try it again next time. See? It doesn't deduct your health, interestingly. So it knows that you're not moving. We used to do that with my history teacher. He knew what we were doing, but we couldn't. Yeah, I think in this guy, he probably got onto it after a while, but he just loved chatting about it. Now, I love history. As a kid, I didn't, because I think the way it's taught wasn't the best in terms of grabbing kids' attention. But it's grown to be one of my favourite subjects. History of my school is really important. It's like one of the most taught GCSEs. I really like my teacher because he covers stuff like local history. Local history. See, we never got taught hardly any local history. We went to Wigan Pier once, which is not that far from Liverpool. But I'd never read Orwell's Road to Wigan Pier when I actually went to Wigan Pier. I don't think I would have understood it if I had. But The Road to Wigan Pier was a very good, important book for me as a young man. But I only went to the Wigan Pier itself as a child. Nice, yeah. I think if more people should definitely take history. Absolutely. No, but it's a shame though, isn't it, Dech? Like, it's a shame that the way the economy works, because the arts and humanities are very important. And just because they don't print money in the same way, they're getting left behind. And people think, oh, it doesn't have an effect because it's just recreational, whatever. No, it is having an effect. It's not an obvious effect that happens immediately. But overall, as a society, as a community, a world community, we are regressing because these things are in decline. We're not advancing. We are regressing. Oh, is this the third piece? It's the third piece. I want to do a degree in law. Oh, very proud. Very proud. That's boss. Okay, we've got all the phone pieces. Oh, go away. Now, I'm not sure what to do now. I've got all the phone pieces. I'm not sure I think it's go to the forest. Go away. No, fuck off. Can he leave me alone? Call Elliot. How do I call him? I have to wait for the icon to give me something that I want, which it won't do because I need it to. Oh, it's gonna cheat. It's gonna just not give me the icon. Okay, Elliot took all my chocolates. And then this dickhead told me phone piece. He spawned right in front of me. No, this is cheating. But what does call? So I called Elliot. He took me chocolates. That's all that happened. Great. But more infuriating. Watch the guy who steals your phone piece. He spawns right in front of me. That's cheating. Watch. Watch this. Elliot comes, robs me chocolate. Thanks, Elliot. And then look, he just comes out of nowhere. So the symbols, how it works, Walk, is the symbol at the top designates what the action button will do because there's only one action button on the controller. So if it's an arrow, it will teleport you to that screen. So you'll teleport to the left screen. But I don't know how to determine how to change what the symbol is. I think it's random. So I'm basically once I've got all three phone pieces, I'm waiting for a particular symbol so I can use the phone with the action button. But what I'm pissed off about is, look at this. Definitely a foul. Elliot's just taking me chocolate. Thanks, Elliot. And then the other guy comes out of nowhere. Look. Look at that. Just came out of nowhere and stole me phone piece. How am I supposed to dodge that? That's just not fair. He spawns in Elliot's house. It's a conspiracy. Right, we've got to carry on. Oh God. T status is drank, Tom. Very drank. Oh. Jigs, welcome. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. How you doing? How's Master Quest going? Welcome in, raiders. Good to have yous. Yous, God help yous. What am I doing at this hour? So I couldn't stream Saturday, mate. So we've moved it to Thursday because of my day off switched. That's all. It's just an anomaly this week. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to get in on your territory. I would never try to take attention away from the boat race. No way. Thanks very much for the follow, Nadixes. Welcome to hell. But yeah, this is a one-off. We're trying to complete ET. We're going to run out of time at this rate and not even be able to complete it. Imagine playing ET for 2 entire streams and not being done with it. You'll give me a wonderful raid, Destin. Oh, well, thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that. But I'm just sad that I couldn't actually be in your stream watching the Master Quest. But this is a one-off. Now let's all enjoy one Suntory Perfect with Deke. Okay, resume. Ref, he stole me phone piece again. This is just rigged. That guy's overpowered. Oh, there's plenty left, really? I thought you were quite far. I thought you were like nearly done. How's ET? It's terrible. It's not as bad as I think its reputation, to be honest, but it does have some big problems. I think its reputation is a little bit harsh, considering what other Atari games are like. But at the same time, it's still not good. I'm not going to go as far as to say it's good. It's bad. So there's no phone piece on this screen. If we get the chocolate symbol, we can eat chocolate and that'll give us health. I don't know what the White House symbol means. Can we get a symbol? Can. Phone Elliot. Elliot just robs your chocolate. What does the alien one do? Is that how you call your ship when you've seen the alien one? Well, what's that one then? I need to read the instructions, don't I? Where's Decky? Decky! Chocolates only for health. Now, apparently if you give Elliot your 9 chocolates, he will lead you to a phone piece. But if you've got less than 9, he will just take your chocolates and then go home. That's what the instructions says. But I've never actually seen him lead me to a phone piece, so it might be a lie. It's a conspiracy by Big Chocolate. Decky! Come on, man! We've been through so much together. Decky! Oh, yeah, we didn't do a bet. Alright, we'll do a quick bet now. If you have all phone pieces, you can just call the ship. I believe so, but it's not the same symbol. I think the E thing only phones Elliot, I think. I think the alien symbol might be phone the ship, but I'm not sure. Alright, will player 1 have beat? Will player 1 have flown home by 4? Well, yeah, by 4 o'clock. That's the bet. I don't know, Decky. I don't know. Let me quickly have a glance at the instructions, because I've actually got the instructions on my phone. That's how dedicated I am. If you're not on BST time, that is 2 hours and 5 minutes away. So the bet, will it be completed? Will ET fly home within the next 2 hours and 5 minutes? Good thing I just spent all my channel points on emotes, so you can avoid losing all your points. Where is it? Call ship. The alien ET can use this zone to call his rescue ship after the phone is assembled. Once ET executes this call ship power, a clock will appear at the top right of the screen. The clock will count down the time ET has to arrive at the landing. Is the landing in the Yeah, it's in the forest. Okay. Eat candy, call Elliot. Okay, so if you've got 9 chocolates and you call Elliot, Elliot will bring a phone piece to you, but that doesn't actually happen. ET can send the FBI agent, Elliot, and the scientists back to their respective buildings in Washington, D.C. when the Coliseum White House symbol is there, that's what you can do. So you can get them away with that. Okay. See, there's a lot more to this game than like every other Atari game ever made by far. It's got a bad rep because people like memes. It's also got a bad rep because it's bad. But, there is some good here. So the alien symbol is the call and ship ability. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's resume. Yeah, if you've got 9 pieces, Elliot brings you a phone piece. But I'm sure I've called him with 9 pieces, and by the time he gets here, this bastard's already robbed me chocolate. And we're dead. Okay, no one has bet that I'm not going to do it. This is me, It's possible that I won't do it. Eat chocolate. Eat all the chocolate. Wait, I didn't want that. Does it teleport and use health? Yeah, it does. Eat chocolate. Eat chocolate. Eat it every day. Do you want to tell me what? No, that's fine, Dech. It's good that it's written down for people in chat as well, because I often find I explain things perfectly clearly and then people didn't get it. It happens all the time. I think it's just me. No one listens to me. I'm not an authoritative. I don't have an air of authority about me. I can be telling the truth and everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. Stay back. See, I've called him away. Okay, I understand video game. He's not going back though, is he? Do I ever listen to me? To be fair, no. Where's this final piece? Now that we've got all of the mechanics understood, I feel like we're on the tip. Ah! Oh my god. Is this health gonna last us though? Go away, you. No. Elliot, help us. Oh my god. So you can only use it to heal when you get the chocolate symbol at the top? Here's Elliot. What's happening, mate? You fucking bastard. He's just robbed me chocolates and bailed. He's horrible. He's actually one of the enemies. I'm classing Elliot as an enemy. So what's that one? I didn't see that one mentioned in the instructions. The square box. What does that one do? If you didn't read the instructions, you would have bet the other way. It's an end crystal from Minecraft. It does kind of look like one. I can tell what you're saying there, but I didn't see that one in the instructions. The box. I don't think it's listed. Oh, yeah, it is. Landing zone. ET must be on the landing zone to be rescued. If a human is on the screen when the rescue ship appears, the ship will leave without ET, and he will be left stranded once again. Sometimes the ship will still land when Elliot is present. So get onto this. This is actual. Oh, hello, undercover agents. Welcome in. Oh my God. Don't steal me phone piece, agents. That's why he's here. So literally, right, I'm reading the instructions. This is word for word a quote from the instruction manual of ET on the Atari 2600, okay? Word for word. Note, if ET has any phone pieces when the FBI agent touches him, the FBI agent will take one of the pieces and hide it in a well. Goddamn security. Homeland Security just hiding alien phone pieces in wells. It goes on. If ET has no phone pieces, the FBI agent will take the candy pieces that ET is holding. So, yeah, the well is the same as a ditch. So the FBI are basically trying to find the alien phone pieces and stash them in a well. Why? And if you don't have any alien phone pieces, the FBI will then steal your chocolate. The FBI will steal your chocolates. This is a line of text from the official ET instruction manual. If you don't have any alien phone pieces, the FBI will steal your chocolate. That's it. Fascinating. So I don't know what the landing zone symbol means. I think maybe you've got to be within range of that when the ship lands. This attempt is a fail. The FBI. Well, yeah, what can you say? The FBI. Wait, how do you know that, undercover agent? You're just a normal citizen who's got no connection to any of these bodies, so how would you know that that's what the FBI likes? Huh. Is it because I've just described it? Video games teaching kids to evade law enforcement. Should have taught them earlier. I haven't got chocolate. Oh, he's robbed a phone piece. What's the point in making me back alive, Elliot? Should have just left me to die. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Elliot literally wants to prolong my... Like, Elliot... In the film, Elliot's like a dead innocent kid. He's like the sort of... I don't know whether hero, but he's sort of like the viewer. You impose yourself into the film via Elliot. He's like the innocent bystander who wants to help. And in the game, Elliot is actually one of the villains. He steals your chocolate. He brings you back to life when you want to stay dead. This run's a bust now anyway. We're 2 pieces down and we've got no health. Just, why won't you die? Yeah, Reese's Pieces. Okay, that counts as a death. Elliot's got this chocolate. That's all he cares about. To be fair, look at the frames of animation on Elliot's walk. For an Atari, that is advanced walking graphics. It really is. Alright, let's do this. We've got a fresh attempt. We've got health. He still kind of looks like he's melting. Yeah, he doesn't look good, but like there's at least 3, maybe 4 frames of animation there. That's like double Super Mario. And it's like 3 years earlier on weaker hardware. Oh god. Oh, phone piece early. When he's running, Mario has 2. Literally running and standing. What a game this is. What a journey it's taken us on. Incredible. Can you fuck off, please? Ah! Looks exactly like ET, coat hanger edition. Oh, the second phone piece. No, go away. No. It's the other guy that I'm most scared of. The one in the trench coat. He's the evil one. Ha, go back to where you came. Oh god, no, not you. I don't mind this guy taking me, to be fair. He doesn't take anything off me. Can we find a question mark? Oh, there's a question mark in the middle of the screen, but I can't get to it because of this dickhead. Okay, there's no piece on this screen. Why does going off the edge of the screen sometimes land you in a pit? Oh, because there's a pit there, that's why. Ah! The last piece is in that one. Go away, you. Can you just go away a minute, please? Please go away. Please go away. No! Oh, hi, Alice. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. So I thought we were on the edge of finding the last piece. How is work, babe? How is it going? Are you okay? So the locations on the screen of how you get the symbols that you need. So different parts of the screen have different symbols. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Oh, I should have phoned Elliot instead of eating chocolate. Still only on this bit. Oh wow, she's funny. She's funny. Get back. Back to where you once belong. Yep, the carer's here. Time for your injection. Can I want a question mark, please. Any question mark graphics, please. Call Elliot. No, I've got no chocolates. There. Okay, it's not on this screen. It's not on this screen. Do you know what though? Ah, I'm actually getting better at the game, I feel like. As much as there's not much game here. For an Atari game, this is an advanced adventure. I don't care what anyone says. Eat the chocolate. Eat it. Oh god, there's dickhead. Stay back. It won't give me any question marks, so I'm just trying to brute force it now by landing in pits. Don't they get bored of capturing you? 69 health as well, nice. I've got the full piece. Now I need to get to the chopper. I need to wait for the symbol. Go away, please go away, please go away. I'm gonna run into that dickhead. Here he is. Go away. Like when E.T. gets a neck boner. How do I make it? Oh, extra life graphics. Da, 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 da. Okay. Shit. When are we gonna get the phone home icon? When's that gonna happen? Once every 5 years or something? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I have. Alice, the only problem is I've got to wait for the alien symbol at the top of the screen, and then I have to press the button when I see that symbol, and then I have to get to the chopper in time, basically. But if this guy catches me, then he's going to undo all my hard work. So when it's got the symbol at the top like that, you can send the baddies away. But it doesn't stop you falling into pits randomly. Where's the alien symbol? You cheating bastard. Yeah, but I don't think the symbol is there at that time. Oh, that's the landing zone symbol. Oh, it is there now. Okay, so I found the area. Uh-oh. Okay. But where's the call home symbol? Come on, guys. I'm going to eat chocolate. I've ate chocolate. Got health graphics. Where's the call home symbol? Come on. No. Ah, I got sniped. Please rate this game on a 1 to 10 scale, taking whatever you feel into account. I'll be ranking it when we complete it, Jigs, which should be today, hopefully. Difficult to do out of 10, to be honest. But I'll be ranking it amongst the list. Okay, so this is the landing zone, but it's not the call. Fuck you. It should be today. It should be in like 5 minutes. You go away. So I don't know how to make the alien, call the alien ship graphics appear. That's the problem I'm having. And I did press the button on the Colosseum there, and it just didn't give me it. Hopefully in the top 10,000. Hopefully. So we've got to find the call home symbol, and we can't find it. There's not that many screens. It can't be that far. I think guy in blue that doesn't care. No, he does. He does. It's gonna be today. It's gotta be. It's RNG. This is the longest I've ever had 3 pieces of the phone. I jinxed myself. Did you see that? Insta jinx. Look at this. The words coming out my mouth where this is the longest I've ever had 3 pieces of my phone. The next screen. The very next screen. Don't tell me that this is all just emergent things that are happening. This is a conspiracy by the quantum computer. It listens to me and it sabotages me. Look, this is me. I'm just saying. I've had the 3 pieces of a phone for a long time. The quantum computer listens to this. And then the next screen, there he is. And he steals it. The very next screen. What's happening, Bob? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, mate. We're just getting AIDS'd up, as usual. It's hard to watch. It's hard to play. The pain is real. Deek! I literally jinxed it. The quantum computer is always listening. It's never safe. Go away. At least this one doesn't take things off me. I think if an FBI agent steals chocolates from a small alien, they should be struck off. I'm so glad this one. I'm actually not having a terrible time with it, to be honest. I'm just getting anxious. But isn't that what games are supposed to do? I think part of the hate it gets is because it's so cryptic, and it was cryptic at a time when games were not cryptic. So it was ahead of its time in that sense. Every game up to this point in history had been like basically one screen with an immediately obvious objective. The fact that this game has hidden elements worked against it. Right there. Don't go to the forest. You need to find the phone piece. I know, yeah, but this is the one place I know where the Colosseum is. Also, no backseating, please, Lamusa. I've been lenient on you, but you're not allowed to help me. I'm sorry about that. What did you put down for my nom today then? I wasn't called or asked or anything. So it was the same. No, you don't have to apologise. It was the same nomination that I had for you last time, Alice, which was Mushihima Futanari. Futari. Fake the phone call and everything. Did that? Yeah. No, don't listen to Decky. Don't listen to him. I did put your nomination on there. Yeah, look, it'll be... I can't use the shortcuts because it might delete the emulator. But it was on there. It didn't win. The Little Mermaid won. Can you go away? Where's the arrow? There's the alien. Is it the same place all the time? Like, I know it's different place each game, but is it the same? Like, will it, if I go back to that screen, will it be there? Oh my god, we're so close. Where the fuck is the question mark? Oh god, there's a question mark there, but I need this guy to fuck off first. It's there. You forgive me? Oh, thanks, babe. Love you too. Why is that a cliff? He's cheating now. Oh, Decky. I'm afraid. Was it this screen? I don't think it was. It was this screen. I just done it. No, you're a cheat. It didn't do anything. It didn't call anyone. It just ignored me. And then the fucking cheat guy stole me piece. The guy who can walk across pits. Fucking Jesus. Devastated. Heartbroken. Mass cheatery. Okay, so it's not on this screen. Thanks, game. There's no point calling Elliot. It's not on this screen either. That means it's got to be on one of these. We haven't got the health now, though. But we know what screen the alien thing is on. Is it here? See? I've called it. It's not doing anything. Is it because there's a person there? I'm dead now anyway. I think it might be because there's a person. Okay, so I think you've got to get rid of the people first before you call it. Maybe. Can I eat chocolate? Go away, you fucking... I'm dead. Alright, I'm not dead, but if I can't move, or I'll die. I'd rather die than let that prick get near me. Elliot, it's not fair, mate. Go away! You absolute prick. Oh, thanks, Alice. I love you. See you soon. Make him go away, please. Can you just make him just fuck off? I hate him. He's one of my worst enemies in the history of video games. Like, genuinely. No pressure, but you'll lol. I'm sure you will. See you later, babe. Hope work goes quick for you. I need a Colosseum. There we go. There's a Colosseum. You cheat. Ah, love you. Elliot, help me out, mate. Alright. Right, I've called it. Ah. Oh my god. Go away, you. Go away. I think this might be it. I don't want to jinx it. If there's a person on the screen when the ship lands, it might fuck off. It's restarted. Oh no, is it not? What happened? Where is it? Hello? It just fucked me off. Have I got to be in the landing space when the time runs out, maybe? It's rigged. Fuck. I'm waiting for the... Look, I knew he was coming and I was waiting by the Colosseum, and it was only after I stepped off the Colosseum that he popped out and stole me piece. It's rigged. The computer is in full operation of all of this. Can you eat a bunch of Reese's? Yeah, you can, but only if the icon at the top of the screen lets you. Like that. I've just ate one, in case you couldn't tell. Will you just fuck off? God, is an alien really that interesting that you just won't fuck off for 5 minutes? Oh my god. He's relentless, this guy. Doesn't he ever have a day off? Have a day off, mate. Jesus Christ. The ship, I'm dead. I'm alive, but the piece is gone. That's not fair. Oh, it's still there. Okay. It just disappeared because I died. Couldn't handle all the sprites on screen at once. Can you go away? That's not a pit. Okay, it is. Come on, I'm right here. Do it. Kill me. Oh, I was only kidding. You fucking spawned in front of me face. Oh, you're a cheat. It's not funny. You should not be allowed to spawn in front of your face. That's too far. He literally spawns in front of your face. It's not fair. Yeah, Reese's Pieces, mate. They are actually in the game, and they're in the instruction book as well. And the FBI agent steals them from you. Does that happen in the film? I can't remember. Did the FBI steal Elliot's chocolates? Go away. The FBI steals peanut butter chocolates from E.T. Oh no! How quick are they? Shit. Get to the chopper! Did I do it? Completed it? I think so. No one can tell. Is this the ending? I think I did it. It just starts over. That's it. We did it. There's not even a congratulations screen. Well, in the instruction book, walk. Oh, fuck off you. Fucking relentless. Um, in the instruction book, it actually says once you've done it, that counts as like a round. So the idea is keep doing it, and whoever gets the highest score. But oh my god, we actually went and did it. Let me write this down. Stats for ET: 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 38 seconds. 63 deaths. And it was started on the 15th of August. It was completed on the 26th of August. 2 hours and how many minutes? 38. What did I say? 52. Ah! Ah! It's destiny. It's just another quantum ripple. How would a normal person even know they won? I mean, how would if you don't read the instructions, how would they know anything about this game? I think that's why this game gets to the reputation it does, because at this time, games you didn't really need the instructions generally. As soon as playing around with the controller for 5 minutes, you'd know what the game does and what you're supposed to do. This game, if you don't read the instructions, is cryptic as hell, and I think that's partly why it's got the reputation it's got. You would never have a clue what's going on without reading the instructions. A normal person would never get that far. That's true as well. I wonder how many people back in the day actually beat ET. Wow. Well, we've got some work to do now, guys. Thanks so much for witnessing this historic milestone in video game history. I actually enjoyed that. That wasn't bad. Well, it was bad actually, but it wasn't the worst. I don't think it deserves the reputation it gets. Um, it was bad, but when you but within the context of what it is and the games at the time, it's advanced for its time, and I think part of the reputation.
Buy chocolate that Elliot stole.
Oh, Walk, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the bits there, and I'll definitely make sure to buy some Reese's Pieces with those bits. Me and Alice will have them together. It'll be dead romantic. Thanks so much. Yeah, I think part of the reason for its reputation is because number one, everyone likes the story of a big Hollywood blockbuster being shit. That's just an amusing story in itself. Number two, how cryptic and not understandable the game is unless you read the instructions. And also just because the internet likes memes and the whole story about it, the landfill getting buried and all of that. When you consider the Atari games that were out at the time, in 1982, ET's pretty advanced graphically and gameplay wise. It's pushing the bar in terms of what an adventure game has to offer. Raising the bar, I'm trying to say. It's trying to be more complicated, but it's ahead of its time in that respect, and the people weren't ready. It's trying to have quest goals and, unintuitive mechanics at a time when gaming was basically about jump and shoot and nothing else. And you could argue that gaming never really did get more advanced than that. In some ways, you'd be right. So I do think its reputation as the worst game in the history of the world is not deserved. It is not that bad. For its time, it was advanced and it just came along at the wrong moment and it was too meme worthy, that it was too enjoyable to shit on it. And also it looks terrible and plays pretty bad. But most Atari games did. How are we going to rank it? Okay, so we thought that Teletubbies was the worst game in the history of the world, Jigs, but apparently not. As you can see here, Action 52 is actually worse. Teletubbies is a game. It's on the PlayStation 1. Did I beat Mario 2? No, walk. I didn't. But we've got another chance next week. Next week, it's going to be The Little Mermaid and Super Mario Brothers 2. Is Action 52 really worse? In my opinion, Jigs, genuinely yes. As much as I hated the Teletubbies, Action 52 is actually worse. Now, this is where we're getting to in terms of we've got to rank ET now. Because we've completed ET, we've got to rank it. Is ET worse than Action 52? I'm going to say right now, no, it isn't. Action 52 is worse. So ET is not going at the bottom of this list. So the rumour that ET is the worst game ever made, objectively false. We've just done a science and it's false. Fact check, incorrect. So you can, next time you're at a dinner party and the conversation dries a little bit, you can throw that in there. Did you know that ET is actually not the worst game ever made? And people will, that'll get the conversation going. That'll be one that people will really engage with. It's not far off. Is it worse than Teletubbies ET? But when you with so graphically, Teletubbies is a lot better. There's not much game to Teletubbies. It's more of an interactive TV show, I would say. There's not really that much game. It's like a series of mini games that are more just fun for kids to mess with. I would say E.T. is better than the Teletubbies when you consider that E.T. came out in 1982 and was trying to raise the bar for adventure games. And the Teletubbies came out in 1999 and literally is barely even a game. Cup, welcome in. Cup, I put your nomination through as Dead or Alive, but it didn't win, sorry. But it was still there. But next week, guys, next week we're in September. So all nominations are going to be flushed and you have to make them fresh. Remember that. Next Saturday, your nominations, the slate will be cleaned. But happy Thursday, Cup. Good seeing you, mate. You knew it would be rigged, I know. Well, it's still, I kept it there for you anyway. We failed Mario 2 as well, Cup. Again. But we've got that next week, a second chance. So, E.T. is better than Action 52. I think E.T. is better than Teletubbies as well. Is E.T. better than Harry's Legend, which was the reskin of the infamous Titanic? This is a more difficult question, even though Titanic and Harry's Legend are absolutely dreadful. They do have a semblance of fun to them in terms of the way that they riff on the source material and also the beat 'em up mechanics, even though they are dreadful. That you could make an argument that it is technically playable, which you can't do for Action 52. Action 52 is not playable. It's broken. It's unfinished. Harry's Legend is also unfinished, but you could say it's maybe playable. But ET was playable apart from Pitgate. Is ET better? Now, I haven't decided this bit yet, but we have to ask another question. Is ET better than Street Fighter 1? Street Fighter 1, I have to say, even though it's got all of the things in place that made Street Fighter 2 so good, Street Fighter 1 plays so badly. It's one of the worst games ever made. Street Fighter 1 is not really, there's not much game there. It's shit. It's absolutely shit. Elf the movie is better than ET. I'm going to say that. Even though Elf the movie's not great, it's got enough gameplay there. No, this is the bar. Elf the movie is better than ET. Sorry, Cup. So, is ET better than these three? That's the question. Okay, I've decided. I actually did enjoy ET a bit, and now that I know what you do, I actually think if people in 1982 understood how you play it, it would have had a completely different reputation. Because it's kind of fun. As bad as it controls, it's kind of fun. The guy with the FBI guy avoiding him, it's really like the tension is there, the stress is there. Once you figure out how you interact with the symbols, you can put a plan together and you can get it's not just pure jank. You can get yourself into a situation where your how you play will make you succeed. Animal Quest, they're going losers. It was a girl. They had a skit. No, that wasn't that a Mac. Like a trench coat. And also, it's 2021, Jay. Wearing a skirt doesn't mean anything anymore. And especially you're from Scotland, the place where men do sometimes wear skirts, or so I'm told. Um, no, I'm not assuming. That's what I'm saying. You're assuming genders. No, but wait. Are you saying? It doesn't matter what they were anyway. Ultimately, they were the FBI. They stole chocolates from kids. That's all we need to know. They were bad. That's all we need to know. Um, okay, you know what? This is an interesting one. I am going to put ET. ET is going to be placed 69th. It is not as good as Titanic, but it's better than Harry's Legend. Nice. Because Titanic at least had funny story parts, and it also had Kate Winslet's boobs in digitized graphic form, which you can't dismiss. And it had two different character paths through the game, whereas Harry's Legend didn't have any of that. Harry's Legend story was shit. It didn't have two paths. It didn't even have an idle animation, a good idle animation. Whereas Titanic had Jack drawing his French girls or Rose sipping some tea as idle animations. Titanic was just a more polished product all round. Um, yeah, okay. Yep, technically saw ET's boobs, but I'm not into them. Nowhere near as much, being honest. So 69, nice. What episode are we on? This is 70. It should be 73, but it's only saying 72 episodes. What's missing? What have we not done? What have we got wrong? Oh no, it is 72. California Games was 70. What was 71? Gunstar Heroes. Okay, so California Games technically isn't finished yet, so that's just a provisional. Do you think that ET deserves to be the scapegoat for the game's crash? No, Cup, I actually don't. I think it is a scapegoat. I think a number of factors which I've already went over of like it's just fun to meme against the big Hollywood blockbuster game being shit, and it was too advanced for its time. At the time, games were all simple and obvious, and ET tried to push the bar and have a bit more complexity. And because it wasn't obvious and no one reads instructions, if you play it without the instructions, it seems cryptic as hell and just ridiculously stupid. But once you actually do read the instructions, it makes sense and there's some little fun elements in there. But nobody wanted to do that, and it's just fun to kick something. It's more fun to kick something than it is to think about it. At the same time, it is bad. It plays bad. It's got some bad broken mechanics. It looks like shit. There's no audio really. So it's not good. But I think it is a scapegoat for the video game crash, definitely. I don't think it's responsible. What episode are we on? So we're on 71. Wait, this is not asking me episode anyway, is it? This is points. Getting myself confused. California Games has messed things up a little bit because it got ranked and then it never counted as a completion. Okay, Atari. It's the first Atari games that we've entered the list with. So Atari is now on the map. 1982. It was developed by Atari and it was also published by Atari. They're responsible for everything. It's a how would you classify it? I would say it's is it an action adventure or is it just an adventure? Have I spelled Atari wrong? Is it double T? I think it's one T. It's whatever RE's genre is. What, survival horror? I think you could actually make an argument for that in a way, but nah. I think it's an adventure game, but is it also an action game? Is it action adventure or just adventure? You don't attack the enemies. You don't kill, which I always think is a way of determining whether something's an action or an adventure is how much the combat is integral. Horror, yeah, survival horror. I actually do think you could make an argument that it was an early survival horror, being serious, but we're not going to classify it as that. I'm going to say it's an adventure game. What kind of adventure game? Top down puzzle slash adventure. It's episode 71. So Gunstar Heroes should be episode 70. And California Games shouldn't have an episode yet. Gunstar Heroes, where is it? Just to preserve the integrity of things. There we go. It's uncategorical to depth advanced for humanity. Maybe Deck knows something about it's too advanced of a video game to rank truly. How many times did we die? 63. And we spent 2 hours 52 on it. Oh God, 52. There's that number again. And there are other ET games, God help us. So it does have a series. And it was done in arcade mode. Okay, so that's ET ranked. There it is, guys. ET has been ranked. 69. Nice. It's bottom 5, Decky. Yeah, so we're in agreement really. Don't tell Hex there's more, I know. He'll be right in there nominating it. So we've got a new game entering the... Can I move this down? Does it let you just drag it like that? Will that work? I'm scared. And then move this down a little bit. We've got a new boy in town, Atari. 2600. We've had one game from it. So these are the games we've completed on this channel to date. These are the platforms they were on, sorry. So we've had quite a lot of PlayStation, PC, and arcade. The NES is gaining. The Mega Drive coming up behind. We've only had two SNES games. What a classic system, and we've only done two. And then we've got these who are all in the ones. Atari doesn't seem to have appeared on here. Why is that? Can it refresh it? How do I do that? How do I make it like pay attention to Atari? Oh, there we go. Okay, is it gonna do it? Yay, Atari appeared on it now. So we need to diversify, but we won't. That's okay. In terms of developers, Atari have already made a game that we've played, I think. Or not? Need to pay some respect for the first virtual. I mean, I couldn't really play Virtual Boy games, could I? Because I won't have the virtual experience being emulating it. Oh yeah, we have done an Atari game. What game was that? What's the other Atari game that we've done? Marble Madness. I'm open to N64 games yet. I haven't got the device then, no. Maybe one day I'll get it and then we could do that. Yeah, Marble Madness is the other Atari game that we've done. So Atari has actually got two games in the list now. So there, Atari, two games crew. Look at Capcom and Konami getting all of the games. It's not fair. How are you supposed to climb up the ladder if you're just getting the same companies every time? So in terms of year, 1982, do we have one for that? No, we don't. So we have to add that. 1982 gets on the board. So if we look at the year, I'm going to keep going back to this now because it's fun. I wish you could have filters on multiple things at once. Maybe you can, and I just don't know how. So if we look at the 80s, Lamusa, thanks for being here. It's been fun having you. See you soon, maybe. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your week and weekend. So if we're looking at the early 80s, these are the games. Not much really going on. Early 80s wise, Galaxian, Marble Madness. Well, Galaxian's the 70s. So Atari are the only name in late early 80s gaming that we've had. And lastly, in terms of decades, the 80s gets another one. We've had 13 games from the 80s. And now we just refresh. Oh, wait, we have to add sequel tier. ET gets on the sequel tier list. God help us. So these are all the games where we've completed at least one in the series. These are the games we've completed the first two entries. These are the games where we've completed the first three entries. And we have not done the first four in any series yet. Although Tomb Raider 4 is next in campaign mode. So that'll be moving to tier 5. You've never played a game from the 80s? Jay, you definitely will have, mate. Definitely. Have you not played the first Super Mario Brothers? That was 85. Final Fight was 89. Yeah, let's do the whole 80s. Let's see. Cup. Cup. What do you think the answer to that question is going to be? Tetris, 84. If we just look at the 80s games that we've played, I bet you there's a few. Oh, you played it on Mario All-Stars. Does that count? Okay. Here's the games that we've played from the 80s. Any of them stick out to you? But yeah, Cup. Guess what won nominations, mate? It's pure AIDS. The Little Mermaid. Courtesy of our good friend Tom the Wizard. That's right. He hates us. That's the only explanation. He hates us. But yeah, so these are the 80s games that we've played. Mega Man is a good game. Ghouls and Ghosts is a fucking brilliant game. Final Fight is incredible as well. Turtles was good. Marble Madness. Metroid. Some people say Metroid basically invented video games. RoboCop's good. California Games is not that good. Little Mermaid. AIDS. It's in the title. Oh my god, AIDS is in the title. All these classic games we could play and we choose AIDS, I know. But next week, Cup, it's gonna be sequel nominations only. Sequel and fail, so that mitigates it a little bit. Okay, so just quickly look at the pivot tables. Let's refresh. Atari, where's Atari in the developers list? How are they doing? Okay, they're 28th. They're 28th with two titles, Marble Madness and ET. Atari are 28th in the league table for developers. How is the Atari gonna enter this? This is wrong. This is out of date. This needs to be up. This is broken. It only counts to 68 for some reason, so I'll have to come back to that one. I'm sure the Atari 2600 wasn't gonna fly up the table anyway. This one's also broken because it's only got 68 games as well. This one should work. Please work. I don't know what you're asking me. I just want to refresh. What's it asking? Did that work? 72, I think it worked. So, Adventure, which is the fourth. Top-down puzzle adventure. There it is with Minute. That was another game of a similar style from 2018. Just think, if Q hadn't told that story about hating on Little Mermaid as a kid, we could be playing Duke Nukem instead. Thanks, Tom. So basically, it's my fault. It's my fault because I told stories in the series league table. Let's have a look at this. The series league table. ET is 55. It's the 55th best series. In the quantum realm, all of the shit that happens in real life isn't happening. Don't you worry about it. Action 52 isn't even numbered. That's how bad it is. All right, so that's ranking. What time is it? We've still got an hour, so we've got an hour of The Simpsons now. It was fun ranking with you guys. Thank you for sticking around for all of these spreadsheet aids. Bye bye, ET. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but it was still bad. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's get set up. Won't take a minute. It'll take several. Yeah, that's fine. Bet about Simpsons, whether I'll do it in 10 credits. One of these is The Simpsons. One of these is The Simpsons. Come on. Where are you? God, Spider-Man. God. There it is. Oh, cash out the bet. Have I not cashed it out? Ha! Will player one have flown home by 4 o'clock? Yes, he did. Because he's a god gamer, obviously. More like loser level. Listen, I know I keep saying it and it keeps being a lie, and I don't blame you. But I will do the lost levels next week. I promise. I will do it next week. Next Saturday. My precious 69 points. Walk, you're an idiot, love. I say that in the nicest way possible. No, I will. Thank you for the belief. It's like, why won't it learn? One of these is the right one. I don't know what one. If I had a quid for every time you promised, I would have like a. Nah, I know. It's my fault. I'm only kidding about being an idiot, obviously. I'm the idiot. But I really do think I will be able to do it next time. I really do. I won't be able to, like. No, I will. Ignore me. Right, one of these should be the right one. No, that's wrong. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Suntory, perfect. How is the audio? Is it okay? We're gonna go. Wait, we need to adjust the stats as well. So much bullshit that you have to do on this channel. Simpsons, we've had 5 hours, 20 minutes. I don't know why the timer's running. "25 seconds, and there have been 130 deaths. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Everyone's favorite absolute moron. Look, it's interesting feature of this game is that you could combine the characters as you're seeing. Gunstar Heroes thought it was the first to have combined. No. I don't know. So we're going to have to go through characters in rotation. We've got 1 hour of playtime. I'm going to do a bet. We've got to complete the game in 10 credits. Going to do a bet. Will player one complete the game by in 10 credits by 4 p.m. PST. Yeah, 10 is not enough, Zen. It isn't. That's how this goddamn universe works. Next death is very imminent. Right, and we've got to rotate the characters as well. We have to go in sequence. We can't just stick to a character. Alright, we ready? There's the bet. You got till so there's an hour left of the stream. So the question is, will I complete the game in 10 credits in an hour? Basically, no, I'm not going to. That's the sensible bet. No, I won't. But I will learn, and we'll come back stronger next time. Yeah? It's Marge! Go. Why aren't we going? Go. We're going. All right. It's live. Wait, no, it's not. We need to change the category. So when did this come out? I can't remember. Anyway, let's play. We haven't got time. Oh, the arcade thing is not working. The controller. Sugar. Why? The display. Okay, someone's changed something. That's why. Oh, God. Why? One moment. Fuck. You are an idiot. Whatever this program is fucking stupid. I'll have to make a new one. How do I do that? How do I give it a name? Pause the timer. Sorry about this, guys. It's not my fault. No, I don't want to create a new one. Okay. No, it's because I was trying to set up the Atari one earlier and it's ended up breaking something else because it's designed badly. It's not my fault. So that needs to be A. Right, okay. B should be 2. No, 1. That's correct. And then X should be 2. That's correct. And then Y should be 3. That's correct. Sorted it. Sorry about that. We'll play one, start the game by stream end. Yeah, you can't do the team attack on solo. Alright, sorry, resume the timer. Let's go. So, if you don't know, this game came out when The Simpsons was still a new show. So there's not that many references. There's some things that are not much of a reference. There is some references to the show, but a lot of it didn't happen yet. It's a very fun game though. And I think Konami really did well with the license. You've got to be careful because your health does not last. And we've only got 10 credits. Simpsons Hit and Run is a phenomenal title, to be fair. I loved that game. But this is a good Simpsons game, though, no question. Especially because this is the 80s. This is maybe 89. Oh, no, wait, I think it might be 91. Police car graphics. Principal Smithers. Yeah, that's the GTA Simpsons one. Hit and Run. Yeah, it was brilliant. You can steal the bus stop. Look at Marge's special. wouldn't have that in 2021, would you? You don't lose health from doing it, though. You're special on this, which is nice.
Look out, world.
Look out! I love Marge, you know. Marge is an underappreciated character. When I was a kid, I always thought Marge was like just the boring one. But actually, she's designed to a T perfectly. She's an archetype mum.
Whoa, look out, world.
And she's just so uncool that she's cool. I am evil Homer, yeah. Oh, God. See, sometimes they do things where it'll just anticipate your move and attack you, but you have to know when it's going to do that. You have to bait them. That's the mechanic of this game, is there'll be certain times where it will win. Even if you attack first, it will get the hit in ahead of you. And you just have to know when that one's going to happen, and you have to bait it. And once you've baited it, you're back to normal again, and you can attack. Look out, world! Smithers is a psycho. Give the baby back, will you?
Pop your balloon and go after Maggie. Ready?
Oh, Marge has got an advantage here because she's got massive hair. What? I come fourth? Maybe changing the buttons has affected it. That's the only possible explanation, guys. Come on. What do you get anyway? I don't think you get anything. Back here, Smithers. It should have counted the hair. Hello, Retro. Happy Thursday, mate. It's arcade mode, but I'm in work this Saturday, so we're doing it Thursday instead. Nothing to be alarmed about. Look at the train graphics. That reminds me of Teletubbies. There's Otto and Santa's little helper. I'm sure you can use him as a weapon. Yep. Oh, the character knocked me off. Excuse me. Is it Retro's birthday again? Can't tell if Simpsons is less or more popular than it was back when. I reckon it's less. There was a time when The Simpsons was literally like almost Turtles level popular. And I think its reputation is definitely... It's still highly regarded as an influential show. But it's definitely gone downhill in terms of the standard of the writing. Big time. Tap in Millhouse. This bit's tricky. Not as good as Batman. Oh god. Yeah, you don't. Like, that's what I mean. It's in Simpsons it's still regarded as an important show in the history of television, but it's no longer a pop culture thing to watch The Simpsons because it's shit now. So it's those two things. It's a giant that has fallen. It'll always have some reverence because of how big it was and how good it was, but it's shit now. That's a death. Super Marge flew in then. Ow! Oh, is that the Homer monkey? Is SpongeBob still going? No, I think it's still on the air, The Simpsons, isn't it? Marge was always my main because the vacuum cleaner was better than most of the other. The vacuum cleaner actually is, although, you know, as sexist as it was, does it get away with it because it's satire? Ow. But the vacuum Hoover weapon is actually good. Futurama being cancelled twice kept it from dragging on long enough to be hated. Yeah, yeah. I haven't watched any SpongeBob since I was much younger, so I don't know this. I don't know about that one. What happened there? Guys, don't jinx myself, but we're still on the first credit. And if we complete this game, we'll unlock such classics as Bart vs. the Space Mutants. Don't we want to unlock that? That classic legendary game. Ow. And then I start dying. Or Bart Simpson Escape from Camp Deadly. That's one we'll probably unlock as well. I actually liked Escape from Camp Deadly. There's someone in those rabbit costumes. Yes. But Bart vs. the Space Mutants was a bit shit. Bart's Nightmare is another one. I had that on the Super Nintendo walk, and it's not great, if you'd ask me. But I still enjoyed it, and I've never completed it, but I would like to. It's got some bits that are kind of novelty. Health graphics, just as we were about to die. Look, Santa's little... Not Santa, Snowball. Snowball is a weapon. So Konami had the humour a bit. Oh, I've wasted it. Is it Snowball or Snowball 2? It'll be Snowball, won't it? I don't think Snowball 2 had happened yet. Oh, no, I've never gotten better than, like, a C. But I've only played it as a kid. Epilepsy graphics. So you have to bait that attack. Ah! What's happening, Harvey? Happy Thursday, mate. I hope you're good. Good morning. Stage 3. Some good music on this one. And we've got the Michael Jackson zombies. The zombies do the Thriller dance. And they clap at just the right moment, and it's so satisfying. To me, anyway. I'm a bit weird. Frog graphics. Frog graphics. Hooray! He's only gone and done it. We were having the debate on Resident Evil about whether the hunters count as a frog. Well, that was a frog, mate. There's no mistaking it. Ow! Alright, that's Marge done. Homer time. So this is the second credits. Count with me, guys, because I'll forget. We've got to do it in 10. This is 2. So if we had 10, when we started as Marge, we had 9 left in the bank. Now we're Homer. We're on the 9th. We've got 8 left in the bank. I am evil Homer. That's just gonna play in my head now, Zen. Thanks. Oh, Homer seems to be stronger. That's sexist. God. After what we had to put up with between Jill and Carlos yesterday, now Homer's got higher strength than Marge. Can't believe this, video games. How could you? I might be wrong, actually. More frog graphics. Here comes the zombie thrillers. Oh no, not yet. Watch the slap. Oh, it's so satisfying. I don't know why. The clap, it really gets me. Ah. I don't know why I love it so much. Every time it makes me laugh. Oh god. But, yo, you've got to give credit though. Like this is when Konami were given the idea of doing a Simpsons game, what made them think side-scrolling beat 'em up? I mean, probably because it's a type of game that they were comfortable making, and they'd made a few. But I think they've done well. They've done really well, especially for the time. Because it feels very Simpson-y. It doesn't contradict with the show. But it's a fucking side-scrolling beat 'em up. I think that was part of the appeal of it as well, to be fair. Because it's just like you wouldn't expect it to be. Homer's credit's about to end, I think. He's not got lasted as long as Marge. Who's laughing? Oh, it's the lift. You've got to have a lift. Got to have a lift in every beat 'em up. Yeah. I love lift levels because you can knock people off the edge instead of actually killing them. If it's a 2D beat 'em up, it's got to have a lift level. It's the law. I'm not gonna put the lift music on. Oh no. Homer's done. Do the Batman. Okay, Decky. I don't want Decky to riot. I'm scared of him. Call off the dogs, Decky. Credit number 3. Thank you, War. Phew. So this is credit number 3. There are 7 left in the bank. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. This is a tough boss.
Where do you think you're going?
Can I not pick these up to throw? Look at him in the top. See, like some of these boss characters are not really like that known from the show because it was still into the early days. Also, this. Anyone recognize this attack that I'm doing? There's another game, another beat 'em up by Konami that has this attack. Anyone think of it? It's your dreams. No, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game. That's the special. You don't use a skateboard, you use your weapon, but it's the same action. Oh my god, boob graphics. Remember that episode where Homer learns that women are not just objects?
Who the hell are you?
That's why The Simpsons was so good, because it was hilarious, but it did try to have a message. Heard Tracy Ullman, but not sure who she is, sorry. But the early Simpsons episodes, sometimes they were a bit cheesy with it, but they tried to educate, they tried to have a meaning. It wasn't just comedy for comedy's sake. Well, it was, but not just that. And I think that's something that is lost from media overall. Is no media now tries to teach anything hardly. It's all just about pure gratification. We've gone hyper-capitalist. The Simpsons started as a short skit on Tracy. Oh yeah, I have heard that before actually, but I don't know what the Tracy Ullman show is. What's happening, Barney? Jesus Christ, will this hat dude die? IP Freely? We got an IP Freely here! Barney's having a bad time there. The Simpsons was a satire on the idea that the cartoons had to teach moral lessons. Well, it satired itself while also fulfilling that obligation. Imho. And then it became... Like Homer Simpson, for example. He was stupid, but he was also a dad who cared and wanted to do the best for his family. And he had, like, you know, layers to him. And then he just became ultimate idiot slapstick comedy guy. And he you know, it lost a lot for me when he became that. He became very one-dimensional. In the early episodes, he is stupid, but he's not ridiculously dumb. And then he just starts to become nothing more than just comic relief in the later ones. The baby amongst them kids there. Cup's loving it. Bleeding. What's his name? Bleeding Gums Murphy. See, Bleeding Gums Murphy, there's another episode that taught you about a character. Taught you some stuff. You wouldn't get a character like that now. Maybe you would. I'm chatting shit. I always chat shit. This is where Streets of Rage 2 got its iconic stage design. As we can see here. Also, it Marge is the alien, if you look closely. Does anyone remember the episode where Bart and Homer are playing that boxing game? I loved that. That episode was so good. And I think it was kind of referencing Punch-Out. This is a tough boss. Ow. Oh, how has he got me there? Like, who's this guy? I don't even know who this is. Don't even know who you are. Zen was correct. The hitboxes are janked. Sounds like Homer. How did he hit me there? Alright, Lisa, step up to the plate. It's time to get schooled. I didn't mean to use 2 credits there. Alright. Oh shit, I've fucked it. How did this happen? I didn't press 5. So why did Marge get a credit? I don't agree with that, Tom, personally. I think the values were there from the beginning. Maybe they were initially as a satire of cartoons having values, but they were there from the start for me. And they were good messages as well. Maybe they were not meant to be role models, but there were definitely good messages in the show in the early stage. I need to mess with this now. God help us. That's where we've gone wrong. Okay, so we've got Marge. Maybe Marge will die quickly. Sounds bad saying that. But it's not even that they had messages that I liked. It was just that the characters were more nuanced and more real. And not just very one-dimensional slapstick. There was just more detail. Like, get Marge killed. She's not supposed to be here. It won't take long at all because the health, it doesn't give you much health. Marge, can you get away? Don't go by me. Right, one dead. One death from Marge. Alright, we resolved that situation without too much pain. Does what come with the free yogurt? Have I missed a reference there? I probably will miss loads of references. The TV people wanted at the time was artificial. See, also Married with Children. Oh yeah, they were definitely great in that sense. It wasn't the idealized, perfect family. There was, you know, faults and flaws, but that's what I'm saying. But it just, as the show went on and the writing got worse, it just became too one-dimensional. The characters became parodies of their original form. The Frogut was also cursed. What? But it comes with your choice of toppings. Frogut? Frog graphics as yogurt? I don't even know what chat is on about now. I'm so confused. Ah! I've nearly wasted all of Lisa's credit. This is the 4th credit. I've nearly wasted all of it on this boss battle. Oh, he's got me. It's a scene from The Simpsons. Okay. I should have known. Look how fast he is. Yeah! Is that another lift graphics? Stage 5. Give Maggie back! Okay, he's let Maggie go. I disagree, Tom, completely. If you watch Homer Simpson, I mean, it's okay to disagree. Let's not get each other wrong. If you watch Homer Simpson in the early days and Homer Simpson in the late days, they are polar opposites. Homer Simpson in the late days is made up of 1% of Homer Simpson from the early days as character and just magnified times a billion. And I get your point that the show ran on so long that you know, they're going to get worn out and stretched, but nowhere near the level of depth for me. Alright, so that's the fourth credit done. The writers' room had like 20 people. That's where they could stuff in joke after joke after joke. Yeah, with a show that runs that long, it's never going to stay as good as it was. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, what we should just be grateful that it was as good as it was for as long as it was. Oh, look, it's Homer. Is it Homer? Or is it Bigfoot? I just don't know. Oh, how's he done that? Marge has just threw her ass in your face and you blocked it. Oh, God. This is where Luigi's jump got invented as well, guys. Pay close attention. Luigi's jump got invented here. If he's going to do it again. I don't think he is. There it is. Oh God, I don't know. All I know is that I'm getting attacked too much. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Can I get any health out of this tree?
Whoa, look out, world.
Ow! Oh, time for telly turn off. No, thank you. The pressure. The pressure. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that move, Cup. I'm not an advanced beat-em-ups expert like you. Exactly. I thought so. Oh, I just threw the slingshot. I didn't even know you could do that. If you press both together, you throw the item. That's where that began, that convention. See the amount of damage animations as well. Is it King of Fighters Cup? Oh God. To do this in 10 credits is going to take practice. See, Art of Fighting, I don't really know much about. Yeah, look, there's the three-eyed fish. Remember that episode when the plant was poisoning the water? Three-eyed fish. What was it trying to... It was just satire. It didn't really care about pollution. Can we use this as a weapon? Raccoon. Oh, Sideshow Bob's here. Sideshow Bob, get here now. Wait, that's not Sideshow Bob, is it? That's Sideshow... What's he... Is it Mel? Or is that Sideshow Bob? He looks smaller. What's the other one called? Is that Bob? He looks smaller. Oh God. Ow. Yeah, yeah. I thought the same, but it just didn't look posture-wise, because Sideshow Bob's dead tall, isn't he? But maybe they just didn't have that information. This is where Blanca was invented, guys. You've just seen it. There's Blanca. Oh, Homer can do the Luigi kick as well. Didn't even realise. Luigi jump, sorry. Ow! Oh no! We're running out of credits. Ow! Do the Batman. A lot of Bob's traits were tweaked during that side, so he probably didn't have much of a character sheet before it. True. True. Makes sense. Yeah, because I don't think I ever remember noticing him really as a character. Like he was just the sidekick that you didn't even pay attention to him, and then he had that dead detailed story. Oh, come on. Is it done? Nope, still not done. Ow. Oh, why did I go there? So you can get damaged by the rocks as well. Always a sign of a good video game when the traps can damage the enemy. If you'd ask me. Oh, that was cheating though. Whew.
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Maggie! Look at these cutscene graphics. Is that Smithers' laugh? That's not Smithers' laugh. Rest in peace, Bart. That dream sequence as well for a 1980s system. Kind of good. Maybe it's early 90s. Okay, we're in Dream World. We're fighting donuts. Just a generic annoying grunt, and then it became so iconic. But then, towards the end, the grunt was Homer. That was all that there was to him. Is Doe. Like in the early episodes, if there was some proper stupid scenario that would have brought his kids to a bad situation, he wouldn't have done it. Whereas in the later episodes, he will do anything to anyone if it's funny. He's got no spine or moral compass whatsoever in the later ones. It's just pure slapstick. What the hell? Is this where Bart's Nightmare got its ideas from? Oh god, we're running out of credits fast. This is the 8th. I'm letting the believers down. What's new? Weapons are a crucial thing on this. Make good use of them. Such as the Maggie letters. Saxophones. The saxophone. Oh, it was a great show, wasn't it? Oh, Tom. Don't say it. Navy Nightmares, the classic. Oh, did you see the sprite scaling then when he flew in? Oh god. I think this stage is definitely influenced Bart's Nightmare. Oh, come on, ref. Ref. Yeah, same walk. Exactly. I remember begging my mum to let me stay up just to watch it. Because it was always like just around bedtime that it would come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here's another one. Homer's bowling ball is the boss. Well, the one he bought for Marge. And then she learned to bowl. Remember that episode where Marge nearly cheated on Homer? You would never get a story like that in the later episodes. Too much nuance for Marge's character, that. Way too much. It's funny though. Look at its face. Yeah, I did actually play this game a few times in the wild, and I never got past like level 2. I don't think the crusty balloon always did me. But we've played. This has been played on stream a few times now. I think this is the 3rd or 4th attempt. So I've seen this guy before. We're close to the end actually. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more levels. But the last boss, Mr. Burns, spoilers, is really, really difficult. Whoa. Whoa. Don't remember this bit. Can't seem to attack him. Yeah, that's another thing I loved about it, is that you could play 4 people at once. That and the Turtles game. I never had 4 people to play with most of the time. Just me and my little brother. But still, the fact that you could really impressed me. Can I be hitting him now? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Ow. Have I done it? Ow! Oh, the Simpsons arcade game. Got 14 minutes. Gauntlet was known for that for a long time, but few other games tried. See, I never came across Gauntlet, but that would have blew my mind then as well. All right, let's try and do better this
Wake
time.
up and find Maggie. Ready? Go!
Second. Interesting bonus game. Right, Channel 6 news. Level 7, Channel 6. But yeah, Gauntlet I'd love to play, because I've heard so much about how important it was and how fun it was and all this. But never played. Never even played like any of the console versions. Never mind the arcade. I whiffed that bowling ball there. Ow. In fact, I don't even realize. I think I realized that Gauntlet was 4-player. Who made Gauntlet? Was that Atari? Ref. It looks fun from what I've seen of it. I'm interested in it. Oh god. Guys, 2 credits left. Second to last credit now. Although Zen did redeem bonus credits. Zen, you've done yourself an inmate because you redeemed bonus credits, so it's 11 credits. Unlucky. The wizard needs food badly. Oh god. I keep expecting it to do something that stops me doing this, but it's not. So I'm just going to cheese it. Oh, I can't see. Can't do. I already inserted coin for previous Mario. I'm sorry, Zen. Thanks you for your support, Zen. It really means a lot. Yeah, you bet for defeated, I know. That's why it's funny. Oh. I do like the weapons on this though as well. Some good weapon mechanics and some good weapon variety. Oh no, ninjas. Ban it in Europe. Is that a ninja? It needs to be banned in Europe. Close your eyes. That it's just through an illegal. Change that star into a kunai. So we're just referencing Cup that the Ninja Turtles were referred to as the Hero Turtles in Europe because the word ninja was deemed too violent for kids. And also in Tenchu Stealth Assassins, the PAL version, the ninja throwing stars are replaced with kunai, throwing knives. Did you not know about this? Yeah, there was no shuriken. The next death's very imminent. Oh, that all the health I got off that apple. All 1 pixel of health. Yeah, it made no sense whatsoever, Cup, but it was a reality. Yeah, so this is Channel 6 News, isn't it? So this is all we're on a set. We're not really in a Japanese dojo fighting real ninjas. I guess that's how they got away with it. These are not real ninja. These are actors. Thank God. Because if they were real ninja, then we would all have been getting some violent tendencies from consuming this. Just, yeah, how many point ends do you need? No, but seriously, I feel like the throwing knives are more dangerous than the Ninja Star. The Ninja Star's just cooler. Did I count that death? I thought I did. I think I did, yeah. Because she's on 1 life there. And it says 46. And now she's on 0 lives, and it says 47. That is one counted death. Give it a samurai weapon. Not too bad, Nomad, but we're on the second to last credits and we're not at the end yet, so it's probably not going to be a success, but it's good practice, it's good fun as well, and we're just reminiscing about the Simpsons and the importance of it and how great it was as a show. So yeah, but if you go into history though, the ninja are nothing like what they actually are in pop culture today, are they? Like, ninjas were basically more like, from what I've heard, they were more like just thugs, like thieves. All of the mystique and everything that comes along with them, isn't that all invented? Someone's already redeemed bonus credit. Yeah, so we've got 2 more credits after this actually. Yeah, it was Zen. And then Zen redeemed it for Mario. And then Zen bet against me. It's funny, innit? But ninjas are just very cool, whether they really existed or not in the way that they're depicted. The way that they're depicted is very cool, so it doesn't really matter. Samurai are cool as well, like. But samurai are more upfront, less stealthy, and stealth is just really good in a game. Ow! Okay. Right, this is the second to last credit for real, including bonus credits. Slingshot being one of dangerous weapon here. One of our local tribe used it. Gorilla with thin poisonous needle. Once you got shot, you'll die in about the next 20 minutes or so. Why don't they ban slingshot? Yeah. I take your point. No, it made no sense then to any of us, because it's not like the Turtles was the most violent or offensive cartoon ever. It was about normal. Like, that's what made no sense, is it was just inconsistent. Even at the time, it made no sense. It's not like in hindsight people can see how silly it was. At the time, it made no sense. No one ever thought it made sense, but it's just the way it was. The theme tune had Hero in it. Smithers! Oh, this is how Super Contra or Probotech there. This is where it got the idea for when you hang off the helicopter. So we've confirmed that now. No one had ever hanged off a helicopter before until this game. Right, stage 8. Second to last credit. Good thing there's no nemesis. Oh yeah, the helicopter survived because there's no nemesis. Yeah, it is interesting, but it's strange. Oh god.
Welcome to my world.
This is the second to last battle. 2 credits to do this in. Ref, how did he counter that? I know, yeah. It's not unlike Smithers. It's impressive how many damage animations there is. Oh, I can use this. When does he wear a cape? I'm best sticking to the projectiles if I can. I didn't expect to actually do it, but we've got a chance here, gang. We've got a chance. Although the last boss is very difficult, so I shouldn't get anyone's hopes up. But there is a sliver of an opportunity here to advance in the Simpsons series. Can't you grab the axe off the wall? Spoilers, backseating! I don't know, mate. No. Oh no, Tom. Tom, what have you done? He's getting faster. Oh, look at all these bomb graphics. Cherry bombs, as they're called. Never heard of it. In fact, outside of The Simpsons, I don't think I've ever heard of a cherry bomb. Someone ban Tom. Oh, look at the speed of him there. He's angry. He's not happy. He's got some new... This is a new phase. Is this the end of the cherry bombs? This is where Luigi got his design. Is that an Illuminati symbol on his cape? I think it counts. If the biohazard one counts, I think that counts. I'm just taking my time on him because I want to preserve life. Ref. Firecracker kind of things. We used to have these little things that were like, they were little wrapped up paper, and when you threw them, they'd pop. I don't know what they're called now, I can't remember. But they weren't cherry shaped. They were like little rolled up paper. How does that not connect? See, what's worrying me is normally the enemies flash when they've got damage, and this guy is not flashing at all, and we've hit him quite a lot. That's kind of scaring me a bit. Like, maybe he just doesn't flash, or maybe he does, and we're nowhere near killing him. Oh, he's coming right for us! Oh. It's definitely not Smithers' laugh.
Welcome to your grave, sucker.
Rise from your grave. Okay, here we go. It's the last boss, I think. Ow. Jesus, is that a nuke? It actually, like, makes me go blind for a second. Blind graphics. Ah! Visually impaired. Shit. We're into the last credits. And how fitting that it's Bart. This is it, guys. This is a hard fight as well. It goes on for a while. Especially at my speed.
Where do you think you're going?
That was not Mr. Burns' voice either. That genuinely makes me blind. I mean, visually impaired. Oh god, how did he get connected there? That was not fair. What's happening, Nocturne? Happy Thursday, mate. Don't apologise, Jay. Welcome back, though. And yeah, happy Thursday to you, Nocturne. How are you doing? This is the last boss, but this is also the last credit. So this is intense moments. This is the bonus credit that Zen redeemed. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Well, to keep you up to, give you an update, Nocturne, we failed at Mario 2 again, but we got another try next week. And we completed ET, and we ranked it. And it's not bottom of the list. Oh shit. Well, Action 52 is actually the bottom of the list now, but yeah, you're right, it's still... It was ranked above Teletubbies as well. Oh god, the next phase. It's not even his final form. Oh, Jesus. That's bad. We're on the last life. Oh! I just got nuked and it only took like a quarter of my health. Little over half. A little under half. This is getting too intense. It's easy in terms of you can avoid him easily, but it's hard in terms of... Oh god, I've jinxed it. I've jinxed it. It's hard in terms of he can hit you when you should have hit him first. And you have to bait his attacks. Jesus, I cannot see. Ow. Genuinely. Big smash. Oh god. Is he going through another phase? Excellent. Guys, if I was like that, we wouldn't play half the games we played. No, last time I did this fight, I lost. So I'm actually genuinely nervous right now. This might be looking easy to use, but I'm actually shitting myself. Last time I did this, I got to this fight and I lost. And we had to put it in the fail pool. So I'm quite nervous right now. Even if it might look quite chill, it's not. See, he only needs one more hit on me and it's over. And he's right behind me. It doesn't matter. When I land that jump, he can counter as I land. He only needs one hit on me. And I don't even know if this is his final form. Oh God, is he still alive? I'm scared. Did we do it? I don't know. Did I? I'm waiting for another boss to appear. I think I might have done it. Oh, nice. Genuinely did not expect. Wow. Wow. I thought we would just be practicing. Easy game. It was easier than I remember it being Nocturne, to be fair. Suck on that, doubters. What time is it? Ha! We're over 4 o'clock, but you know. Now I've got to rank another game. High score. Bart came 48th. 43rd, sorry. Oh, that was Marge. Right, I'm glad that no big points were on the line because I've got a bit of a confession here. I messed up in the terminology of the bet. So the way I've worded it was by 4 o'clock, but what I actually meant was by end of stream, which happens to have been after 4 o'clock this time. So if you'd bet that I would do the game, I am going to pay out on that one. But it's only small points. I'm sorry. This is my mistake. I'll take the blame. Sorry, Jay. Oh, wait, Decky didn't bet. It is on it. Tom, sorry. Guys, I've let you down. I'll fully take responsibility for this completely. I should have worded it clearer. It's my fault. Believers have won because what the bet was really, the spirit of the bet is, will I complete the game by end of stream? I just didn't word it well enough. Yeah, I don't blame you. Why not just pay out on the terms of the bets? Because the terms were... Because the believers deserved the victory because they correctly predicted it. It was only small points. If it had been big points, I'd feel much more guilty. I apologise for not wording it more clearly. Nocturne, I don't... That's not what they bet on. Although, I do agree with your points generally. If it had been more points, I probably would have went on that. I would have went with that argument. But I think generally everyone was betting on whether I'll complete the game or not. This is why we need to have a solicitor involved every time I write a bet. Okay. So that's that. Nocturne, you've made your point 3 times now. It's been dismissed. All right, so now we've got to rank this game. I wasn't prepared to rank again. In fact, I don't even know how I feel about The Simpsons to rank it. How do I feel about this game? How do I reach this game? Okay. So yeah, there's ET 69. Nice. Let's compare it to so how we'll narrow this down quickly is we will compare it to the other beat 'em ups. Where is it? 2D side scrolling beat 'em up. Okay. I know, can you believe it? But I couldn't. The one game I really wanted to do, I couldn't do. That's the disappointment, which was Mario. So these are the two side-scrolling beat 'em ups that we've had so far that we've completed. Is The Simpsons better than the first Streets of Rage? It's not as simple of a question as you might think. I think they've both got some things over on each other. Simpsons a lot faster, better graphics. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. See, I can't keep track of everything. I'm sorry. And I do apologise about the bet as well. It probably should have been paid out by the wording, but because it was only small points, I decided to go with the spirit of the bet this time, and I apologise and take responsibility. In future, I'll make sure to word it as best I can. Well, I try to do that anyway, but I get myself in trouble. Um, so we're not at two hearts. Wait, yeah, no, we're at two hearts. Sorry, cup because I didn't declare that I was gambling a heart for The Simpsons, which means by default it wasn't gambled. But we did get a heart from ET. So we're on two. So you bet. No. What? Um, I wasn't a believer. Yeah, exactly. I can't bet, unfortunately, because everyone had, God, imagine if I could. That would be some rigging. Um, but yeah, I genuinely didn't believe we would do The Simpsons there. I thought at best, because last time I think I ended up doing like 15 credits. And last time wasn't the first time either, so it was going in knowing what to expect. And a 15 credits still couldn't beat Mr. Burns. So I thought 10 credits was going to be a big ask, and even Zen said the same. Um, and it's not like I'm well practiced. The last time I played The Simpsons was the last time it was streamed, which ignoring the other day. So I was a bit well practiced actually. God, I'm just a walking contradiction. Um. Anyway, yeah, we did it unbelievably. So we've now unlocked other Simpsons games. I think Fart vs. the Space Mutants is the next Simpsons game in the line, but I might be wrong there. But I think it is. In terms of ranking this one, so The Simpsons. Let's compare Simpsons to Streets of Rage. The Simpsons is faster, has better graphics. It's funny. You could say more creative. And I don't know whether I don't know if there's as many moves, but there's different moves. Um, I would say The Simpsons is actually a fairer game than the original Streets of Rage. But what Streets of Rage got over The Simpsons, it's a more serious take on the genre. There are more moves, some different innovations. Yeah, the hitboxes on Simpsons were bad as well. That's another good point. Streets of Rage, yeah, it plays better. It's not much between it though. I think The Simpsons plays really well. Streets of Rage plays better. More influential, more stages, more enemies. Overall, when I think about the two games, I would say Streets of Rage is the better beat 'em up, although it's not too far away. So that means we don't even have to think about is The Simpsons better than Final Fight because it's not. Final Fight is better. So now we're looking at ranking. What one am I looking for here? More Thigh Quick Flash, the infamous Blaze. What a legend. Okay, so now we're looking at this half of the table for The Simpsons arcade game. For its time, it was still an influential and arguably groundbreaking title. Because this is this is in the early days of the beat 'em up genre. What year was The Simpsons? Is it 91? Yeah, 91. So it's the same year as Streets of Rage. Hmm. This is difficult now because I feel like I'm rudderless because there's no other games of the same type in this part of the list. I feel rudderless. I think you've got to give credit for the four-player aspect and also the way it lets you combine moves. That was innovative. The Turtles had four-player, but you couldn't combine moves. Although Streets of Rage you could, although it's only two-player. The four characters play very different or feel very different to control. Have unique moves. The hitboxes are a bit crap, but you get used to them as well. Okay, I'm narrowing it down. It's being narrowed. It's being decided. I need like a bell noise that I can make for like a bang. The decision is made. This is gonna shock some people. This is really gonna shock some people. Full cup bounce. If you're not sitting down, you probably need to. I'm gonna put The Simpsons the arcade game 51. Can't be better than Tomba. No, not quite there, mate. Not quite there. 51. In spite of how massive the Mortal Kombat franchise is to video game history, I would say the Simpsons arcade game is a better game than the first Mortal Kombat. And yeah, over the Turtles, yeah. I'd say that confidently. Not far over the Turtles, but yeah. Yeah, the first Mortal Kombat game, I haven't really played the others, so I can't judge the others, but the first one is pretty jank, if you ask me. It's fun, and that's what matters. But, yeah. Alright, so let's sort this out. God, the colour. Why do I always have to do the colour myself? Why can't it just learn? Says the guy who always complains about AI making the wrong decisions. Okay, so yeah, there we go. The Simpsons. I think that's its proper title. 73 games we've completed on this channel, guys. Yeah, so technically, Harry's Legend is 72nd, yeah. So California Games was ranked, but then the computer decided it doesn't count as a completion. So even though it is ranked, it does not have an episode because it's not. It shouldn't be ranked. It's not being completed yet. So that's why we're getting a little bit of a number aids. Because I didn't complete the BMX course or the roller skating course to the finish, even though I got within like 2 pixels of the roller skating. But the computer decided, and I thought it was a completion, and I ranked it, and the computer decided, nope, you have not completed it. What's 71? So okay, yeah, there's a mistake here, isn't there? That's number one. So 71 must be Harry's Legend. Sorry, yeah. So yeah, this is the 72nd game that we've completed, but there are 73 games listed because of California Games anomaly. So that makes sense. That's fine. Because ET was episode 71 there, and this is episode 72 now. Okay, so arcade is the platform. 91 is the year. Konami were the developer and publisher, I think. So it's another Konami game. Episode 7-2. Deaths 151. Exactly the same as Tekken. Time 6 hours, 25 minutes, 14 seconds. Series, The Simpsons. What, you've never seen Harry's Legend? You didn't see that one? Did you see Titanic? You saw Titanic. Okay. So essentially Harry's Legend is a reskin of Titanic, but it didn't have 2 different character paths through the game. It didn't have really funny story translation. And it didn't have Kate Winslet boob graphics. And it didn't have fun idle animations either. It was basically Titanic, but even worse. Yeah, yeah, essentially it's a reskin. Yeah, I don't think. Oh wait, was it by Hummer Team? I think it might have been the same team actually, Nocturne, but it was. It's definitely a reskin. Yeah, it is. It's Hummer. Different publisher. Okay, so that's Simpsons ranked. So now we need to just move over here and do our bits again. So we've got another arcade game in the bag. I didn't do that. Yeah, I did. And Konami get another name. So the Konami are joint top with Capcom now as the most developed the game that the developer that we've used the most or played games of the most. So we need to diversify this. It's not fair, and it makes the league tables unfairly stacked. What year? 91. 91 is the third most popular year for games that we've done. These say, yeah, 73 is right. And another 90s game. The 90s running away with it. Let's quickly refresh our league tables. These are not going to change much, I imagine. So we're at Konami. 18th. I know I do. But to be fair, I think it's Konami and Capcom definitely blazed the trail at the in the early days, and they deserve a lot of respect. So these are the Konami games we've done so far. Konami is sitting at 18th. This is rank order as well. How do people feel about this ranking of the Konami games? Yeah, I know people have got a lot of issues with Konami from nowadays, which I understand. But what you've got to understand is I am out of touch with nowadays stuff. I live in the past. And so to me, they're still a great company. The best game that they've done, though, is Your Dreams so far. I bet you people wouldn't have expected that. I stand by that, to be fair. These are out of date. This needs to be fixed. And this needs to be fixed. But this one should work. No, I didn't do that. Okay. So action games is the bottom of the pile. 2D side-scrolling beat-em-ups. These are the 2D side-scrolling beat-em-ups we've completed so far in ranked order, and I think that's a fair ranking. Final Fight, if you've not played it, but you played Streets of Rage, give Final Fight a go. Genuinely stands the test of time. And in terms of series, oh God. There it is. 37th. The Simpsons comes in at head of Mortal Kombat. How could Mortal Kombat be lower than The Simpsons in video game series rank? Well, it's because Mortal Kombat 1 is the only game we've had so far, that's why. Yeah, true. But also, it's just distorted because of the discrepancy in numbers of games. So these league tables are for fun at the moment. They're not very... They don't really tell a proper picture because, for example, we've had loads of action games. How many? 32. If only some of them are proper shit, then it pulls the whole thing down. Whereas, look at RPG number... It's at the top, but we've only had 4. So it's just... The statistics are not really there yet for this to be a working, functional league table. So take it with a grain of salt. It's just for fun. But it is fun, and I'm going to keep doing it. Eventually, when we've done a fair amount of games to balance, hopefully it'll be better. We keep getting AIDS games recommended too, so this chat keeps getting worse. I know, Cup. Cup, shout at them. Tom, are you feeling anyone talking about you there? Your ears burning? The next RPG is Final Fantasy 1 on NES, so we'll see what happens there. Good point, Tom. Good point. Need to complete Zanark. That will help the action list. I think Zanark will rank well. I think it will as well. Somebody nominated Zanark today, Nocturne, in the reserve pool. Who was it? Lamusa. yeah, so it could have came out today, but it didn't. What won the reserve slot again? Earthworm Jim. Oh God. So Earthworm Jim is now in the reserve slot again. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much, everyone, for chilling with me today. It's been another epic stream, and I've loved every second of it. Do really appreciate your company and support and the laughs that we have, as well as the banter, even though sometimes you're a bit harsh. It's okay. Never change. May as well rename it the Earthworm Jim slot. Yeah, basically, as soon as it was appeared in the list, it was the nominations were done. Going forward, tomorrow night there is a special stream. Me and Grom co-op on Streets of Rage 2. It will not count in arcade mode if it's completed. So don't worry about that. It's just for fun. But yeah, we're going to play co-op using Parsec. That should be epic. Looking forward to it. That's tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, usual time. There's no Saturday stream. We've just done arcade mode today. We had to do it today instead. So there's no Saturday stream this week. I have to work. Then after that, Monday, we continue in Resident Evil 3 on Monday. Jay, you're one of the only ones still subbed. Please, no. Oh, I see. Grom nominates AIDS for arcade mode and then saves the good games for himself. Yeah, basically, have a word with him next time. That's exactly what he does. He dumped Action 52 on us, and then I went over to his channel, and he's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Huh. It's weird, that Grom, innit? Ah, he's a good lad. Isn't that evil? But yeah, so that's tomorrow night. Me and Grom versus Streets of Rage 2. As I say, it won't count for arcade mode. And then Monday is the next stream after that. Resident Evil 3 continues. And when we've beaten Resident Evil 3, the next campaign game is going to be Tomb Raider 4. And I'm very excited about that as well. Thanks again, everyone, for your company, support. It really does mean a lot. It's been a great epic time. You know it's a good day when Quantum Player 1 beat 2 games in one stream. Even if one of those games was ET, take nothing away from it. Please. I need this. Oh God, Slink Hoku Lab Prime Lab just at the end. Welcome, Slink. We beat The Simpsons, mate. And we beat ET. Now, you're all very welcome. Thank you very much. Didn't beat Mario 2, Slink. Yeah, we did not beat the Lost Levels. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Now, yeah, cheers, everyone. I'm off then. I hopefully see you tomorrow night for some Streets of Rage 2. And then have a good weekend, if not. And then maybe see you on Monday to finish Resident Evil 3, maybe. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. Thanks again. Goodbye. Schedule's wrong.